Roger, they're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave. Fly brother heading, clear to take us. Go ahead, clear for takeoff, watch your right.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. For live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live, home to one of the busiest Delta hubs in the country, the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines. And today, we're going to have a special Atlas Air 747-400 charter flight carrying the Baltimore Ravens into the Twin Cities as they prepare to take on the Minnesota Vikings tomorrow. And it should be a wonderful day for plane spotting despite the cold temperatures and a little precursor to what is around the corner with our weather here in the North Star State. And I'll tell you what, the winter weather is blowing through in this weekend. Temperatures right now around the 30s. So we should be in for a big spotting day nonetheless. Happy to have you on board. And if you're just joining us, welcome into our live broadcast of Plane Spotting. Alex Redding with you. I'll be walking you through all of the wonderful sights and sounds of aviation today from MSP International Airport. I'll tell you what. Yesterday it was a little interesting. Got to catch the national A330-200, what we suspect to be a military charter. That aircraft, by the way, has not departed the Twin Cities at all. So we're going to keep a keen eye out for that aircraft if it ever does depart. The 30s are active again today. A solid north flow, so no mixed north flow. So the arrivals and departures are funneled down onto two parallel runways, 30 left and 30 right. So you can see at the bottom of the screen, it is mostly cloudy. The sun is kind of peeking through in spots. A little bit of blue sky. Much more light available today than there was yesterday. My goodness, was it dark in the afternoon. All right, Elizabeth getting the Super Chat train going. Thanks you so much for the $2 Super Chat, Elizabeth. Getting ready for the 747.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 0109.
Happy Saturday, Terry. Hi from Florida. Any special and rare old flights coming in today? Well, as just mentioned, Atlas Air is expected to arrive in the Twin Cities. Scheduled 4:20 p.m., of course, right now. One of our viewers, Megan, says it's going to be coming in about around 3:42 p.m., which is going to be really good for us. And I would say the earlier the better so we can catch it in much better light.
153 Aviation, right, going Alpha, cross runway 4, on ground point 9.
Maxfire, yeah, I'm not sure for some reason. I don't know if there was a setting that caused the stream to disappear, because there is a weird setting in YouTube where sometimes you can enable VOD. I probably forgot to do that, so my apologies for that. I do have the footage of that national A330-200, that for the raw footage from the camera, without the graphics or any information indicators on the screen. Zachary chiming in, saying excited for the 747. I am too. It has been a super duper hot minute since I have seen a 747-400 with the extended upper deck. It's been quite a long time. Now, I've seen plenty of 747s, but not the Atlas Air passenger charter configured variety that we'll be getting today.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear land, traffic hold in position, traffic short funnel, and wind 0108. 2651, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line the way, traffic gate mile final. Runway 30 left, 2651.
Charlie and Alpha.
Got 5 Charlie Alpha to 32 left, Delta 2019. Transport 4354 heavy, fill up at Mike, taxi via Mike Sierra November, cross runway 17, and then Lima. Left of Mike, and then Sierra November, cross runway 17, then Lima, transport 4354. Transport 4354 heavy, reback is correct, you can just monitor ground 1.9. Give us the monitor down.
1852, wait for the company 319 from the right, will be passing here just a second, then push approved for 30 left.
Alright, wait, company 319, from the right, and push approved for 30 left.
Number 3522, that's on, wait for the Delta bus from the right to pass, then push approved for 30 left. Number 3522, Minneapolis run, wait for the bus from the right, then push approved for 30 left. That's 4242, 30 right, taxi Papa.
So that is Air Transport International with a Prime Air 767 300 Boeing converted freighter in from Cincinnati.
Charlie 5 Charlie Alpha 30 left, Delta 2074. Still need a 19 and 16, I believe.
Hey, firm, yeah, they'll get you rolling about 11 past. I'll park you probably on Bravo once you get by the approach. Yeah.
Sounds good, thanks.
Got it. Scott 3737, push approved, 30 right. Or 4690, you guys want 30 right today?
30 right,
4690, 30 right, taxi Papa.
30 right, taxi Papa.
And 4737, push approved, 30 right.
Ground 0.9 today.
2390 straight.
Hey, Kevin, thanks so much for the 199 super chat. Looks like we'll be missing the snow today, thankfully. You know, I'll tell you what, I was getting pretty worried earlier on in the week because they had said it was going to be sleet and it was going to be gross today. It's just been cold. A little bit breezy, but just primarily cold. 36 degrees Fahrenheit, 2 Celsius. And you could probably say this at the time of kickoff, today's broadcast.
1048, wait for the company twice from the right, then join Alpha to 30 left.
Wait for the company, join Alpha behind them for 30 left, Delta 1048.
Thanks. It'll be the 7-1 and then the 7-3, and then you guys.
Hey, Anthony, happy Saturday to you. What's it feel like at the VA? A little chilly. I would definitely, if you're looking for some advice as to how to dress for the weather today, yeah, you could put on a few layers. So put on some layers. So yeah, definitely come down with a bigger jacket, especially if you plan to stake it out for a little bit longer. That would be my recommendation. Bring layers, especially if you're going to be out here for a while. Because at first you're going to step out, you're going to be like, okay, it's not too bad. An hour goes by. You're standing out here, and now you're basically a popsicle.
4099 miles ground, taxi 4 and Papa.
Max Fire, that's a good question. They're going to go to the remote pad next to Terminal 2. If they don't,
10-4. Once you're down there, Alpha 3, then Bravo.
I don't know. I will
Alpha
eat your
1.
hat. Or eat my hat and paint your house, I mean.
2819 Minneapolis, are you ready?
Yeah, we are.
2819, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
280, 30 left.
You're welcome, Elizabeth.
1044 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line away.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that were going to want to be here at the viewing area today, but either decided not to come out because A,
4690,
it's cold as heck, or B, they got something else going on that they have to tend to. More important matters than silly old plane spotting, right? But they want to stay in the lift. They want to see the Queen come into the Twin Cities. And you are absolutely welcome.
4242, turn right heading 360, contact departure, good day.
Darth Plagueis says, it's sleeting here in Des Moines. Ugh, yuck. You can keep that. Also, happy Saturday. Thanks for tuning in as well. Hopefully the weather's a little bit more pleasant for you.
Envoy 3522, runway 30 left, taxi Delta and Alpha.
30 left, yeah, Delta.
1042, does it look like they're going to push soon?
Denver 4690, are you guys ready?
Delta 2819 off to Charlotte Douglas International Airport with a Boeing 717.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2819, I'm going.
Good day. Delta 1044, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, take off, Delta 1044.
Delta 1048, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Just waiting on the flight attendant, Delta 1048 still.
Delta 1048, copy, hold short runway 30 left, advise ready.
We'll let you know, hold short 30 left, Delta 1048.
Denver 5161, join Papa, contact ground point 9.
5161 minutes ground, Papa to the gate.
Denver 4690, roger, continue holding short runway 30 right, traffic 2 mile final.
Delta 2673, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, Delta 2673.
Delta 1524, push approved, 30 left.
It's Delta 1044 off to the music city of Nashville, Tennessee.
That Ember there's trying to join the line, so after those two RJs, you just come back into the circle. Got 3606 mass ground, push through, 30 right.
No traffic will hold in position, runway 30 right, clear to land. Winds currently 36 at 6.
There 4670, I'm sorry, 4653, runway 30 left, taxi Quebec.
Thanks for the heads up, Zach.
And Alpha.
Cool.
30 left, take Quebec, Charlie Alpha, 4653.
Delta 1048.
Is it one of those
30 left, line up and
papercraft hats that Sun Country hands out?
30 left, Delta 1048.
Because those are kind of fun. I know that our co-host RJ Bean has brought those over, at least on a couple of occasions, if I remember correct. Speaking of RJ, she'll be joining us late.
Sky 3597, turn left Mike, cut back ground on point 9.
53, I'm pushing Charlie 16, so just short of them for a sec.
All right, I think next up for departure, we're going to get Delta 1048 off to Atlanta.
51, continue Papa until you pass both those RJs and then come back into the cave. Air 4653, after the RJ there off your right, use Papa until you get around the push, and then that other one's sitting there, and then rejoin Quebec Charlie and Alpha.
After RJ Papa, and then rejoin Quebec.
That's 4262, push approved 30 right. 3597, Papa cross 22. Papa cross 22.
If it's an extended?
Gus 4266, push approved 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, that's 42.
Yeah, that would probably be good enough.
Heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, my goodness.
4737, can you guys make the right turn?
So one of our fellow spotters out here just informed me that JFK and O'Hare
Alright, just give me a second, then I got
are now at a ground stop.
as well.
So how's that for an interesting start to our broadcast on this Saturday?
Good day.
We'll be on the inner in a sec.
So we're currently waiting for Delta 1048 to depart for Atlanta. It's lined up with 30 left right now. I think that they're waiting on clearance.
1524, 30 left, taxi Delta, and whiskey.
Out of the way, runway 30 left, Delta.
4737, guess they're not parking off your left. 30 right, taxi Papa. Sorry about that. That's 4262, left turn out, follow the company there, 30 right via Papa.
Left turn out, follow the company, 30 right, via Papa.
Got 3597, I'm pushing Charlie 24, and the two RJs down there peeling out to the east, so reference all them. If you just want to wait for a second, then you can just turn in. Sure. No, you're fine.
Car 3734, turn left Charlie, join Papa, contact ground point 9.
1042, runway 30 left, taxi Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
There we go. That was Delta 1048 off to Atlanta. I think next up we got Delta 1852 off to Indianapolis. So we're going to have quite a few departures that will
3737, turn right heading 340,
disembark the runway.
Yeah.
On 30 left.
All right, 3 and voided 6, top of the hour, southwest 1524.
Yeah, 3 and void at 6, top of the hour. Our time now is top of the hour.
All right, here's our flight to Indianapolis.
Delta 2673, taxi.
2673, 30 left, taxi Delta Alpha, sequence being an RJ. You'll see him off the right from Charlie in a sec.
Runway 30 left, Delta Alpha behind the Delta.
Air 4653, the bus off the left will be waiting for you.
How's that, Air 4653?
4262, ma'am, star, my 20 right, line up point, ready to go, traffic 4 mile final, CRJ. The 1852, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, departure, Delta 1852.
Envoy 3522, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3522.
2699, 30 right, I'm sorry, 30 left, taxi Alpha.
30 left, the Alpha, Delta 20.
So coming up next, I think we're going to have Envoy 3522 off to Chicago O'Hare with some Embraer equipment. I think they're on the roll now. They're rocking and rolling.
Sky 4262, flight 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Here's Envoy.
Discuss 47, or correction, Endeavor 4737. Continue that right turn heading 360. Discuss 3737. Contact departure.
Super 6, Soviet, Quebec, Delta, and I'll go back to Delta.
Southwest 1524, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 30 left, clear for takeoff, 1524.
Envoy 35.
So 1524 Southwest flight that is now
4262,
entering the threshold of runway 30 left. Cleared to depart 30 left before lining up with the runway. The Southwest flight is off to Denver, Colorado this afternoon.
You guys want the right today?
5226, turn left, Soy Papa, contact ground point 9.
Number 5226, Papa, Papa, Charlie 24, the gate.
Air 5226, taxi Papa, we'll see you. Air 5518, mass ground, you guys want 30 right? 5518, 30 right, taxi Papa.
Book 2699, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2699, we're still waiting on the back. We'll call you back when we're ready.
Delta 2699, roger, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short runway 30 left, advise ready.
Cancel takeoff clearance, we'll hold short 30 left, we'll let you know, Delta 2699.
Southwest 1524, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, Southwest 1524, good day. Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2695.
Super 6, cut the corner at your discretion, but you'll still follow that bus.
Cut the corner, follow the bus.
2242, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Delta 2242. Delta 269, more than a minute. I'm going to move you to the other side of the runway. I got 3.
So it's going to be interesting as we continue to progress here through the afternoon hours.
Yeah, why don't we just move
How many aviation enthusiasts will be showing up to the viewing area here today to partake in the arrival of Atlas Air with the 747 transporting the Baltimore Ravens from Baltimore to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Look, they're going to be taking on the Vikings tomorrow at U.S. Bank Stadium.
Super 6 after golf.
This is actually going to be a fun game to watch. You know, Vikings-Ravens can get particularly entertaining, especially when the teams have met in the past.
Endeavor 4653, Minneapolis Tower, you'll be number 1, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Traffic will be exiting downfield.
30 left, lap way, 46. Tower Delta 2699 will be ready.
Yeah, Elizabeth, it seemed a little bit on the mute side. Yeah, there were a lot of arrivals yesterday, or no, on Thursday, I mean.
Whiskey short 30 left, Delta 2699.
Based on what I was seeing on flight radar,
Delta 2697, turn left Mike.
not a whole lot of departures. Now, of course, due to the new FAA mandate with the reduction of flight schedules out of all major metropolitan airports in the United States, I mean, any of the significant flights that we catch aren't really that impacted. I didn't see a whole lot of flights that were impacted here, but I mean, certainly it is going to impact somebody in a big way. So, man, I'll tell you what, I hope that we can kind of move past what we're dealing with right now as it affects the aviation world. Big shout out to our controllers that are working tirelessly without any pay right now. So we're going to try and get something set up for you guys, especially here around MSP. You guys don't deserve what's happened over the past month. Mr. Phil says 77 degrees in South Carolina today. Can you send some of that weather this way? Photo Fuel says the Baltimore Ravens should ride the light rail down to U.S. Bank Stadium. I don't know about that, but that would kind of be funny.
Endeavor 5518, Minneapolis Tower, 30 line up away. Endeavor 5518, Minneapolis Tower, 30 line up away.
Go Lions 13, yes. Most of them have been regional services, which, oh, excuse me, I have a frog in my throat apparently leapt down in there. Anywho, these regional routes, they're a vital connection to major hubs like MSP, so for these communities it probably stings a little bit.
Ground over
2242, follow the company there up and over, 30 left, next to the Alpha.
Over 5045, contact departure.
It's Delta 2673 getting airborne for Houston
5518
with an Airbus A220 at the point.
Tower Delta 2185, inbound visual 30 left.
Delta 2673, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn, 260 departure, Delta 2673, good day.
Delta 2185, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 0208.
Can you see him?
Left, Delta 2185.
Delta 2699, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 5-mile final.
30 left, line of point, Delta 2699.
There we go. We got some de-icing trucks that have moseyed their way on over to the 12 right pad. Well, I'll tell you what, there will certainly be de-icing in the early morning hours into tomorrow and into the later evening hours today, as temperatures will fall below freezing. It's going to get down into the 20s tonight. Hello, winter.
Left turn heading 260.
Yuck.
2699, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 26.
It's off to Raleigh-Durham. So Delta 2699 about ready to unleash the thunder on 30 left. Now on its takeoff roll.
2074, you'll be behind the 73 off of your right. And behind the 7-3, the bus, the 321, will wait.
2074, roger.
Gas 4283, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait. Gas 4283, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Next up for arrival on 30 left, we've got Delta 2185
3606,
cruising in
right,
from
line
Santa Ana, California.
2699, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, good afternoon, Delta 269.
The 2695, you'll be behind the company 73 off your left on Bravo.
Right, behind the 73 on Bravo, Delta 2695, thanks.
Delta 1042, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Sky was 3606. At the departure end, turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Sub 2185, turn right at Charlie if you got it, otherwise runway 4 is available, and contact ground point 9.
Right turn on Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2185. 30 right, Delta 25,
Delta 1042, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Your left, Delta Whiskey, Southwest 212.
ground, good afternoon, Delta 2185, on Charlie for Key, Charlie 14.
2185 miles ground, good afternoon, taxi Charlie, Quebec.
Charlie, Quebec, Delta 2185.
American 1669, Minneapolis Tower, wind 020, runway 30 left, little land, traffic local position, little land 30 left, 1669. Gas 4283, contact departure, have a good day.
Love those right banking turns on the north parallel departures. Looking at this one from a distance, SkyWest 3606
Clear to land.
gets up into the air, bound for Milwaukee's General Mitchell.
4870 Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. The 2327, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2327.
So that was Delta 1042,
42, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Okay, left turn 260.
rocketing off to Austin, Texas this afternoon.
Good day. .409 Minneapolis Tower, you're 4.5 control to CRJ, runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 0109er. Endeavor 4870, turn right heading 360, and contact departure.
It was Delta 2327 going to the City of Angels today at LAX.
Left 260 and switch departure, good day, Delta 2327. Tower, how are you doing? Sun Country 9056. ILS, 30 left.
Delta 2242, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic to 80.
Runway 30 left, line up and wait, Delta 2242.
Sun Country 9056, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold its position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 0109er.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 9056.
Circuit 1669, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Southern point 9. Okay, 1669. We're gonna 1669 for Charlie, going to Echo 15.
American 1669, mass ground, taxi Charlie, Charlie 6.
Charlie 6, American 1669.
Delta 2074, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30
Here's
left,
American
line up and wait,
Airlines
traffic
coming in from
southbound,
Dallas.
73.
30 left, line up for 2074, I'll be ready.
We are starting to get more departures
Number 51,
headed this way.
Minneapolis Tower, you're 4.5 to trail at the bus. Additional traffic may hold in position. Runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 3609er. Endeavor 5177, turn left at Mike, and contact ground point 9. Delta 2074, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 30 left, 2074.
Delta 2242, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn to 260 now and contact departure Delta 2242.
Delta 2242 that we just saw depart headed to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International today.
2558, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic, 4 mile final, CRJ, be ready to go. Delta 2409, turn left, Charlie. No delay off, please. Contact ground point 9. Delta 2558, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
It's Delta 2074 off to the city of San Francisco, California. Turn right, heading on 360, contact departure. Okay. Sun Country 9056, you guys going to the hangar?
Well, the hangar, Sun Country
9056, western Mike, taxi straight ahead Mike, and Sierra November, cross runway 17, Lima to the ramp.
Mike Sierra, November, leave on cross 17.
Yeah, we're going to get a Mike taxi.
Good day.
I think we got a heavy coasting in as well. Just behind that, it's Delta 9 from London.
Silver 5133 Minneapolis Tower, your 5.5 control with a heavy Airbus. For dealing additional traffic, we'll hold this position. Runway 30 left, clear to land with 01010. Silver 5104, left turn, Papa, monitor ground position. Now final, your day.
Lap 0830 left, Delta 2695.
Okay, last 30 right, the Papa, Delta 27.
For J, runway 30 right, clear to land with 01010.
Bus 148, 30 right, Delta, and Papa.
Delta 9er Heavy, turn right at Mike, and you can join Alpha, cross runway 4. And what's the gate today?
Let's go 6 for Delta 9, Heavy with your right turn and clear across runway 4.
Delta 9 Heavy, very good. You can continue to the gate, monitor ground point 9.
Back to the gate, monitor point 9, Delta 9, have a good day. American 1756, heavy left.
Delta 2695, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2699.
American 1756, Minneapolis Tower, your 4 trail at the CRJ, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 36010.
Clear land 30 left, American 1756.
Endeavor 4775, turn left Gulf, taxi Papa to parking, monitor ground point 9.
.4775, taxi Quebec to the gate.
Quebec.
Runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 3609er. 2695, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, 2695. The ground southwest, 426, Hotel 11, push with Quebec.
Tower, your 6.5 intro with the 7-3, traffic will hold in position. Runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3609er.
Clear to land, 30 left, up to 2647.
Endeavor 5133, turn right, Delta, taxi Delta Papa, monitor ground point 9.
Delta Papa and ground point 9, there, 5133.
The 2764 Minneapolis, are you guys ready? The 2764, roger. Hold short runway 30 right, advise ready.
Next arrival that is making its way across the Minnesota River right now, American 1756 from Phoenix.
Brad, 2 calling at once, the bird report, say again. Great, thanks. And then be advised, bird reported a 2-mile final, I believe, for the right side. Southwest 212, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line of point, traffic, 5-mile final, Maribus.
30 left, line of point, Southwest 212.
2764, roger. Hold short runway 30 right, traffic, 2-mile final. 1756, turn right Delta, and check what's the gate today?
Echo 13.
American 1756, I'll have you contact ground point 9.
American 1756, Delta for Echo 13.
American 1756, mass ground, Delta to the gate. Good day.
Yes, sir. Southwest 212.
United 1705, little bit of a delay, wheels up 40, void at 43, time now is 27.
All right, you said wheels up at 40, void at 40.
All right, next up for departure, Southwest Flight 212.
705.
Departing 30 left for Austin, Texas.
Ground, 2187, ready taxi with Quebec.
2187, wait for American to park at Echo 13. We'll see him off the nose in a second. Send 30 left, taxi Delta Alpha.
On the way up to the parking lot, Echo 13, and then 30 left.
At 5133, come back to the gate, your discretion. That Embraer is going to park at Bravo test. You might have to wait for just a second.
Roger. 212, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, going on departure, Southwest 2. East up with 426.
The 9.
All right, next arrival in line with 30 left, Delta 2647. Coming in from San Diego, California.
.2764, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
On Papa to the gate.
And exiting Papa 8, going to Charlie 2.
2139, Papa to the gate.
Papa to the gate, Delta 2139.
With a 73, runway 30 right, clear to land with 36010. .647, turn right Mike, contact ground point 9.
Turn right, call ground, with turn 647. Clear 30 left at Mike, parking, Delta 3.
2647, mass ground, Mike, Quebec, cross 22.
Mike, Quebec, cross 32, Delta 2647.
Turn right heading 360, contact departure.
1705, we're off Echo 10 with Quebec for taxi.
At 1705, 30 left, Quebec, Delta, Alpha.
Quebec, Delta, Alpha, 30 left, United 1705.
Well, you know, it's true what they say. There ain't no party like a de-icing party. Except there's no airplanes that are needing to be de-iced at the moment.
Start up to 2901, visual 30 left.
2901 Minneapolis Tower, wind.
Watching these guys move around is kind of like watching synchronized swimming at the Olympics.
Sun Country 252, turn left Charlie, and taxi Charlie, you can remain this frequency, hold short runway 30 left.
2647, use Papa now to cross 22. Now to cross 22.
We'll cross at Papa now with 2647.
Yep.
Ground 1705. We just wanted to confirm that it's Quebec Delta Alpha for us, right?
At 1705, firm, Quebec Delta Alpha.
Roger. For 1705.
Got it.
Sun Country 252 on Charlie.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks, you'll
left. You can continue
always
Charlie 2 to the gate.
find a surprise or two when you come out here to the viewing area at MSP.
Okay, you didn't hit it, correct? Okay, thanks. Alaska 148, Minneapolis.
I'm sure there's a pretty good rhyme or reason as to why those trucks are
They're saying 35
moving
to
around as
38.
they are.
Time now is 32.
35 to 38, United 765.
799, turn left, Mike. Contact ground point 9. So 1103 Minneapolis Tower, use caution bird reported about a 2-mile final, last report was 500 feet. Runway 30 right, clear to land, winds currently 36010.
Got airside ops.
Pop across field 799.
Big shout out to our MAC folks, always working hard.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, I know with the last time that I saw an ops truck that was kind of in this general area, they were shooing birds away. I think there was just a smaller flock of birds that just landed somewhere in the tall grass, or the somewhat tall grass, just beyond the fence. It's kind of hard to see, but the terrain kind of takes a little bit of a dip, and I think that they're kind of just parked in that particular spot. Big gatherings of birds here at the viewing area are always frowned upon because of the risk that they pose to the surrounding traffic.
Alaska 148, contact departure, have a good day.
I don't know, they could also have been checking on something completely different than just birds.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, additional traffic will hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 01011.
30 left, clear to land, American 3313.
Southwest 426 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line runway, traffic 6 out.
30 left, landing point, Southwest 426.
Turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Right turn 4.9 Delta 2901.
Dallas 3871 Minneapolis Tower, wind 01011, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Ground Delta 2901 on runway 4 for Golf 11.
2901, mass ground, join Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2901. 28030 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 426.
All right, next up we'll have Southwest departing to Chicago Midway. And behind that, we'll have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte.
Transport 64 Minneapolis Tower, your 6 and trail with the bus, additional corrections, the sub 3.
And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We are currently
Thanks, straight ahead, Mike Hotel.
awaiting the arrival
Charlie, and Alpha
of
Bravo.
Aviation royalty. That's right. The Queen of the Skies will be in around the 3 or the 4 o'clock hour, depending
187 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
on how early or how late that they're running. They'll be arriving with the Baltimore Ravens NFL football team on board. Now, this is something that I've known about for months. Well, Alex, how did you know? So, with some research into kind of the setup that the Ravens have with the transportation, so they've chartered Atlas Air, and they continue to charter Atlas Air.
We're calling that control.
Now, Atlas primarily does cargo, but the passenger charters that they end up doing are all on 747s.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So the Miami Dolphins, Jacksonville Jaguars, Washington Commanders.
Hey, ground on 2437, we already stacked.
Now the Denver Broncos, from what I hear, they are all Atlas Air.
30 right, wait for American from the left.
So those are the
Taxi
different
Delta,
teams
Alpha.
that
30 right, no, pop
call on Atlas Air for transportation throughout the NFL season.
1103, continue hotel.
And
Bravo.
typically, the
Hotel Bravo, that's
schedule for the season is announced sometime during the summer. And when I saw Minnesota host a game against Baltimore on the slate, I thought to myself, ooh, here we go. We're going to get a 747
Delta 163 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower,
in November. And, well, the
the
time is almost here for the 747 to make an entrance.
Got it, plan on that.
And NFL charters typically get in the day before. And they leave the night after
left 260 departure.
the game is over with.
Endeavor 4632, Minneapolis Tower, wind 010 at 10, runway 30 right, still in.
So I'm going to pan the camera around here to the left.
Delta 590 on the island, 30 left.
Delta 590, Minneapolis Tower, your 7 intro with a heavy Airbus crossing turbulence. Additional traffic will hold in position.
Well, there you go. The viewing area is starting to fill up.
At 10.
Of course, everybody's hunkered down in their cars. Delta 163 Heavy is also on short final for runway 30 left. It's from Amsterdam. So we'll catch the A330 arrival as well.
Press 4064, turn right Delta, and you can taxi straight ahead. Delta Papa, monitor ground point 9.
Delta Papa, ground point 9, transport.
There is 163 Heavy.
Red 720 power traffic 6 mile final 30 left on foot.
5.30 left, United 7 left.
Ground sky west 264 Delta and Papa.
Nope.
Delta 163 Heavy, Mike and Alpha, cross runway 4, 100.9, have a good day.
Mike, Alpha Cross 4.9 Delta 163.
At 1705, wind 010 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, United 1705.
That United flight, by the way, is
Sorry,
disembarking to Denver.
Visual Island 30 left.
Oscar 555, Minneapolis Tower 5 and trail of a 220, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 010 at 11.
Clear to land, 30 left, Alaska 555. Or Delta 1, or, sorry, ground Delta 16. The 163 is on Alpha for Go 3.
Delta 163, Minneapolis, Garden Roger, Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 163.
At 1705, turn left heading 260, contact departure data.
Left 260, contact departure United 1705.
Have a great flight to Denver. Well, look at that. We've got some blue skies peeking through the thin sheet of cloud cover that is over much of the Twin Cities area right now.
Our scout is 3668, ILS 30 left.
Press 3668, Minneapolis Tower, wind 010 at 9, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, scout is 3668.
590 to right and contact point 9, good day.
Turn right over to ground point 9, good day.
Endeavor 4913, where you all set? 4913, wind 010 at 9, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
We're going to Charlie 17.
So one of the ARF trucks has rolled.
Ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa.
Lights and sirens blaring. Probably a medical or something that's going on the north side.
Engine 32 on Mike 6, cross T2.
All right, Alaska 555 is coming in from SeaTac. There's our Alaskan friends.
Good afternoon, United 1531, final 30 left.
At 1531, the F-Star 30 left, clear to land, wind 020 at 11.
Clear to land 30 left, United 1531.
Bus 555, turn right at Charlie, taxi Charlie and Charlie 5, just monitored point 9, we'll see you.
Alaska 555, right on Charlie, Charlie and Charlie 5, monitor point 9.
Endeavor 6913, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
There we go, Alaska. Welcome to MSP. They're going to go to Concourse E. So that ARF truck, the Mack fire truck that we saw roll earlier, I think it's over there. So this is E-Concourse at Terminal 1. American occupies the end of Concourse E. United takes up the sides, along with other One-World partners like Alaska. Air Canada also has a gate tucked into Concourse E as well. So if you're Star Alliance or if you're One World, you're going to be going in and out of that concourse from MSP. Also, not to exclude Aer Lingus, which we also get, to the A321XLR.
Flight 3668, taxi via Alpha Delta and Papa, just monitor point 9. Have a good day.
Alpha Delta Papa, monitor point 9. Have a good one. Scout 3668.
Want to thank Elaine. Welcome to Premium. Thanks so much for the membership. Certainly helps what we do here. And of course, speaking of members, oops. Sorry about that, buddy. Aviation LAA celebrating 13 months of MSP Airport Live membership. Thank you, Luke. Wow, 13 months. Glad to be a member. Well, glad to have you on board. Thanks so much for
3842, Minneapolis ground.
supporting the incredible live plane spotting that we get to enjoy here at the aircraft viewing area from MSP Airport. I'll tell you what, even on cold days like this, provides a much needed big boost. And of course, don't forget that you can use some fun emojis as well. Now, also as a heads up for our members, you guys are going to get an early look at some of the different clips that I've captured independent of the broadcast within our camera ever since the re-engineered system was deployed after the conclusion of runway reconstruction on 12 right 30 left towards the end of September. Got some high quality, really nice 4K 60 frames per second footage that will be shared eventually at some point.
Turn right when able, including the runway, contact point 9. See ya.
Including all the highlights from this fall. Of course, we still got the rest of the fall. Got about a month or so. Got about till the rest of November before. We all know it. The inevitable is going to hit, as it always does. As we will turn the page to December. But there will be a lot to look forward to next month.
1531 is clear.
Get a lot of peak cargo traffic towards the Christmas holiday season.
What's ground? What's your gate?
So we are Echo 6.
1531.
Now, there's a lot of speculation whether or not our winter this year is going to be one that will be brutally cold or one that will be temperate and mild. So what do we think? Do we think that for those of us that live up here in this part of the country, do you think Minnesota is going to get a frigid cold winter or a milder winter? Because I'll tell you what, last year we had a little bit of both. It was mild for, I guess, the first part of it, or milder. And then we had a huge cold snap in February. I just can remember. It was just nothing but straight, 10 degree or 15 degree days with, below zero wind chill on some other instances where you'd have, maybe a couple days that were into the single digits, maybe below zero. I mean, it really does get cold up here. And at that point, we are not going live at all. It is so cold. It is beyond the tolerances of what our equipment can operate in. And, of course, it becomes unsafe for the operators as well. We don't want anyone getting frostbite or other injuries due to weather. Hey, Melina, thanks for tuning in. Wow. Looks like the spotters have been spotted, as they say. Well, yeah, thanks for finding us. Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's going to get more interesting later on. We got that Atlas 747 that is due in. Last I heard, it was going to come around the back half of the 3 o'clock hour, and it is scheduled to arrive around 4:20 p.m. We'll just have to wait and see. And it'll be one of those things where you'll kind of have to keep your eyes peeled and your ears at attention, because there's nothing scheduled as of yet on flight radar for our Atlas Air 747.
Field 3842, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Oh, Riley, okay, interesting. A lot of you folks hoping for lots of snow. That would be really cool, because snowstorm streams are a lot of fun. They're a little messy, but they're fun. I've been out here in a snowstorm to do a stream once. That was back in the real early days of when I was trying to get this project going. That was crazy. Now, rain is one thing. Snow is a whole different animal. You're welcome, Seth. Thanks for the back-to-back streams. Looking forward to the 747. Yeah, everybody here, I'm sure, to your points, looking forward to it. I'm certainly looking forward to it, because it's been such a long time since I have seen a 747, a passenger 747-400
You'll be good to go at the end.
in the flesh.
Full length and towers 2395.
3842, Minneapolis Tower, wind 010 at 11. Turn right.
Now,
heading
out of all the
360,
crazy, ridiculous
30 right, perfect.
things that we've caught on our live show this year, all the really cool catches like the Antonov back in March, the flurry of diversions that we caught over the summer, sports charters that we've caught before now, like the New England Patriots back in August. Well, we'll get the creme de la creme of sports charters today, I'll tell you what. Hey, thank you, Susan. And by the way, that's my grandma wishing me happy birthday. It's my birthday today. I'm not really one to announce it because I don't really think it's that important, but glad to know that some families in the chat.
Engine 32 at Charlie 6, crossing May 22.
32 is crossing 22 at Charlie 6.
My grandma lives in Michigan, in Charlevoix, Michigan. It's a wonderful place to be, especially during the summertime. There's a lot of great activities up there. Great small town atmosphere. There's a lot of money up there, too. Yeah, if you've not checked out northern Michigan for a vacation destination, during the summertime, that is, would probably be a good idea to do so. Go to Traverse City. There's a lot of fun stuff to do in Traverse City. I know Sun Country has a seasonal service to TVC. You can also fly Delta there as well. SkyWest has service to Traverse City. That's kind of an area of Michigan. Now, it's not in the upper peninsula. It's in the mitten. It's in the lower peninsula. But the northern part of the lower peninsula, and I'll tell you what, you're within a stone's throw of a lot up there, especially Sleeping Bear Dunes National Lakeshore. One of the many natural wonders of this great country.
On the ILS 30 left.
Second 382 Minneapolis Tower, the clear appears clear, winds 360 at 9, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, second 382.
Oh, thanks, everybody. The cat's out of the bag. Thanks, Darcy. Happy birthday. Mine was 5 days ago. All right.
Number 55, 54, turn right, heading 360.
Hey, Hazel. Thanks so much for tuning in. Very nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, despite the cold. I'll tell you what. New here. Thanks so much for checking us out. Watching from Yorkshire in the UK. Awesome. Oh, this is a good question. Will MSP Airport Live be on the road in 2026? That being in reference to visiting another airport that's not ours. That's certainly in the works if we get to 10K with our subscriber count, which, I mean, at that point, I will certainly be putting the... I'll be putting everything into motion to see if we can do it. Now, some of the places that I was thinking about going to, LAX, San Francisco. Now, I was going to do Dallas, but their Founders Plaza viewing area is closed. But it's only until January, from now until about January-ish. So it's only a temporary thing. We'll still put it down on there. Charlotte, that's another place I'm looking at. Anywhere that, has the facilities where streaming is feasible. They've also considered Nashville as well as more of a wild card. And especially because British Airways, they're upgrading service from a 777-200 to an A350-1000, so there's a jump in capacity on that route. So it's good to see that service from BA is doing all right. All right, we got Sun Country coming in from Fort Myers. It's an airport that I've been to at least a few times. I'll tell you what, it is a rapidly growing piece of infrastructure on Florida's Gulf Coast. It's nicely kept too. And by the way, Fort Myers has an aircraft viewing area on the north side of the field, by the way. It's more of a gravel lot. There's some picnic tables that are there as well. Although from what I was researching, you kind of have to keep your head in a swivel because there be gators lurking about. Yep. Now, of course, they won't do much, especially if you're in the dry season down in Florida.
Sun Country 382.
There's the wet or rainy season, which is the summer. Then there's the dry season.
Ground, taxi via Delta. Delta 382.
Gators are not really in hunting mode during the dry season. Now, I did one of those tram tours out in the Everglades. If you ever go and venture into that part of the Sunshine State, you can take a little tour of a spot called Shark Valley. You'll get right up and close to some big gators. It's really cool. They got this high observation tower at the end of the trail. You'll ride the tram all the way down to the end. There's this sort of observation tower, this sort of, midway stop point, and then you go all the way back to the entrance and visitor center. It's a little bit of a drive out there.
Good afternoon. Tower Delta 681 is with you on the ILS to 30 left, parking at Fox 5.
Fox 5 is wide open for you for Delta 681, winds 360 at 9, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 681.
Oh, shoot. You know what? I completely forgot this, everybody. We'll have an Air Canada A320 coming in from Calgary with the Calgary Flames NHL hockey team on board. The Flames play the Wild tomorrow at Grand Casino Arena. So that will actually be at the Flames and Wild game. Of course, I won't be attending as a fan. I'll actually be working. More on the broadcast side of things. We got a Delta 757 that is exiting Signature. Oh, here we go. Giant 8054 Heavy has its transponder on in Baltimore. Just got the notification. Delta 8933 outbound to Sacramento is now exiting Signature. I think we'll have the Timberwolves are on board this. Now the building is obscuring it, so I mean, if our wonderful audience, if we could check, are the Timberwolves scheduled to play the Sacramento Kings in Sacramento? Because if that's the case, then it's pretty likely that the Timberwolves are on board, which would be super cool. I'll tell you what, it's a super Saturday of sports charters. I mean, regardless of whether this flight is, for, the Wolves or not, we'll have the Flames, we'll have the Ravens coming in.
5, taxi with Romeo.
$605, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left via Delta with Sun Country 605.
Also, thank you to everybody who is wishing me a happy birthday today.
Minneapolis, ground, runway 2130 right or left? 5473, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
So 681 to right in contact, point 9, we'll see you.
5.9 at hello, ground Delta 681, vacating 30 left, Mike into Fox 5.
So 681, Minneapolis ground, taxi Mike 6, cross runway 4.
All right, here is Delta arriving from Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Trail of a
It's flight 681.
Position, the wind's 350 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Southwest 835.
All right. Thanks, chat, for helping with the confirmation to affirm that, yes, the Timberwolves are on board our Delta 757 that just bailed out a signature for 30 left to depart. So it's flight 8933 with the Timberwolves on board. As Ant-Man, that being Anthony Edwards and crew, getting ready to throw it down against the Sacramento Kings. Let's go Wolves, by the way. I'm not much of an NBA basketball fan. I'm a huge college basketball nut. Go Michigan State Spartans, by the way. When it comes to NBA, though, I've got a real big soft spot for the Timberwolves organization. And, you know, it's nice that we have a franchise that is a legit playoff contender, or make that a conference champion contender in the Minnesota Timberwolves. Without question, Anthony Edwards is my favorite player in the NBA.
Have a good day.
Right turn, Mike, .9, Delta 2924, so long.
Delta 8933, plotting 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 left, heading 300, Delta 8933.
Denver 5473, may I start 30 right, line of boy, just a brief delay for traffic departing the left side.
All right, everybody, here we go. Let's go Wolves. The Timberwolves off to Sacramento to play the Kings.
Delta 8933, contact departure, have a good day.
Switch departure, Delta 8933, good day.
So how about that? Minnesota Timberwolves getting airborne for the Golden State of California. Best of luck to the Wolves as they take on the Kings.
Minneapolis meter, push curve 30 right.
Delta 835, taxi to the gate.
Thanks, Max Fire.
Taxi to the gate, Marport 9.
The A320 for Air Canada Jets carrying the Flames is on the move as well. All right. I have to bring this comment up here. Noah, thanks for tuning in today. Safe travels, Timberwolves. Bring you fill in the blank word I probably can't say on this stream. LOL. Yeah, I'm not going to say it, but we all know it. It was a famous line that was uttered post-game to NBA analyst Charles Barkley following a Wolves playoff game. And now it's on T-shirts and everything else. I'll tell you what, Anthony Edwards, he's a personality. Probably not as crazy of a personality as Kevin Garnett is, though, and he used to play for the Wolves and other teams. Hey, I think we have our co-host.
Yeah, I finally landed. So just a brief hi because I'm going to change into some other clothing, so I'm better dressed to be out in the weather. I just came from Afton, because if you don't do all this preseason stuff, then you cannot work your first shift. So now I'm set to go, and got a glimpse of what our space is like in one of our 2 locations for what I do there, and it's not quite finished, but it's getting there. So yeah, I need to change a little bit.
Yeah, welcome to our broadcast. Alex Redding alongside RJ Bean.
Yeah, I wanted to still try to get out here to see this Queen come in later, and I've been listening to the broadcast on my way out in the car, and I heard you say that it looks like the transponder has come on for that flight coming in from Baltimore.
Yes, it has. So that's pretty encouraging news because, I mean, with the 747, coming in from Baltimore, it doesn't take that long to fly from BWI to MSP. So we could get an arrival that is before 4 p.m.
Right, okay. That's what I, was hearing you say, because I know I was trying.
Sunset is around 4:50, so we were
cutting it close last night.
Well, the cloud cover is not nearly as thick as it was yesterday either, so there's going to be a little bit better light lingering later on into the evening.
Yeah.
Well, I should say the afternoon, because right around 5 o'clock, the sun just goes right on down,
as Joe Check would say.
Yep, see ya.
See ya. Yep. And the word is, they said, keep an eye out because they might start blowing snow at Afton tonight.
Ooh.
Yes. I wasn't sure if they would or not because of what the upcoming forecast is, because due to the length of time that it's going to be cold enough to do it, because with the warm-up that we have coming. But yeah, looks like they're going to give it a go. They're going to get it in as much as they can. So why not? Because the more they can do whenever they can do it, the sooner we can open.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. It's RJ. We'll tell you what, it's going to get down into the 20s tonight. I think 26 maybe is what they were saying for a low into the overnight hours. But we are certainly going to take a dip into those winter temperatures. And
yes.
It's perfect snowmaking weather, too, because now it's cold enough where you're well below the freezing point, especially into the evening, where you can make that nice fluffy white snow
overnight too.
Oh yeah.
So
Absolutely.
for those that don't know, there's what's called a wet bulb formula for snowmaking. It's a combination of the temperature and humidity, because if everything just isn't right, then they can't start everything up. Because if it's too warm or if it's too humid, it's not going to work. And I'm not sure how much the wind comes into play, but I'll tell you, when I was down there, this morning, yeah, everything's set up. They're ready to go as soon as the conditions are right for doing it. And I'm sure we're not going to be the only ones. Other resorts around here in the Twin Cities area are going to be doing the same thing. It's always kind of an interesting race to see who can open first.
Yeah, and Afton's a part of Vail Resorts, too. So, I mean, that's a resort chain. So and I know that you brought this up, I think, in a previous broadcast, but maybe not. But they're chomping at the bit to get their season started ASAP.
Right.
They want to start opening it up as soon as they can, because they know that their audience is itching to get out on the slopes, but they also know that is a huge difference when it comes to the bottom line and making money. And
2 Vail Resort locations have already opened for the season. Keystone was the first opened in North America. Was it a week? They've been open already for now about a week. And then Breckenridge opened, I believe, yesterday. And there are other resorts out in Colorado that have opened, A-Basin and Copper Mountain that I know of. So it's getting to be that time of the year. Everybody that's a winter sport enthusiast, whether they're a skier, snowboarder, Nordic skier, snowmobiler,
Our 747, by the way, just a quick update. You folks in the chat, you're keeping an eye on this thing. Thanks so much for keeping track of it with us. It is off the ground, and it is in the air, headed to MSP. So,
5110, wind 350 at 10, turn right heading 340, runway 30.
So I'm going to step off the headset for a second. I'm going to go ahead and swap my hat out for something a little bit warmer. 747 is off the ground.
Kilo 51, take contact departure, have a good day.
I will get the arrival footage as well, because I do a simultaneous. I do the broadcast, but then I also have a recording that's inside like the raw footage. So I have this running one time.
Sir, 4749, we have start traffic 4 mile final, be ready, runway 30, line of void.
And since I
30, line of void, traffic 4 out, be ready.
can't replace the other one, I just have an SD card just gathering great stuff. All get published at short, so there'll be a big video about it. I have to say that the winter months are the colder days of the year.
467, Mike, if you can do it, left turn, ground point 9, have a good day. 4749, traffic approaching at 2 mile final, the wind's 360 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
That's going to be the huge key.
Ground United 467. 467, just clearing that mic. 467, Minneapolis ground, run Papa, Gabe. Papa, and we're going to Echo 10, United 467. 467, Papa, cross runway 4 to the gate. Papa, cross 4 to the gate, United 467.
And tower, medevac, 769, take a mic. Inbound visual, 30 left.
Medevac 769, Tango Mike, Minneapolis Tower, winds 360 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, my, 9, take a mic.
Denver 4749, nice roll, turn right heading 360, contact departure, see ya.
Did you see like the little like synchronized like derby, the ice, the ice derby? They're just kind of like moving around like this over here, and I'm like, what is going on? They probably broke out the rocks. Yeah, because they have to run like in.
Go 3629, turn left, taxi via Papa, monitor to point 9, have a good day.
Test everything, warm everything up.
Good afternoon, Gulfstream 585, Papa Lima, ILS 31.
Gulfstream 555, Papa Lima, Minneapolis Tower 4 behind a Lear, winds 360 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, 5, Papa Lima.
So you have the Flames coming in. We just had the Timberwolves leave. Yeah, Sacramento. So like Sacramento. Wolves. Hot. Yep, they played against each other. Yeah, that's not Wolves. Look at that. We get the Wolves, Ravens, and the Flames on the same day. That's really nice.
Let's go 3666, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 30 right. Let's say the circle C, I got off. Six 661, Minneapolis ground meter, push approved, runway 30 right.
All right, I am back.
LA 44, map star, just over 5 in trail of a Gulfstream.
Wanted to get some warmer headgear.
Winds 360 at 11, runway 30 left.
I was wearing my lightweight MSP Live branded trucker cap. Exchanged that with a appropriate wool beanie hat for winter, the colder months of the year. Much better. Because there's little perforations on the back of the cap that were letting all the cold air in and all the hot air escape. So right now there are, I would say, at least maybe half a dozen or so parking spaces left. If any of the local spotters are watching and want to come down to see the 747 and all the other traffic today. But you got to make it quick, though, because closer to the arrival of our Atlas 747, this place might be a capacity house. We might be completely filled up. Which, of course, when you're talking about the 747, it's kind of a no-brainer the way that I look at it anyway. So we got a little bit of a break in the action here. We do have some arrivals that are making their way down to touchdown on 30 left. Thanks, Hazel, for the happy birthday wishes. Also, Brenda, thank you. I certainly will. Yeah. It's one of those things that comes along once in a great while, right? It's not often that you get an uber rare 747 cameo on your birthday, is it? At an airport that really never sees the 747 in the passenger configuration anymore. It used to be a mainstay up until 2017 when Delta retired the type from the fleet. And those Dash 400s, they were ex-Northwest originally. In fact, the launch customer for the 747-400 was, in fact, Northwest Airlines, believe it or not. So there's another fun fact about Northwest Airlines. It's the major airline that called Minnesota home from the 1920s all the way until 2008, when they merged with Delta to, at the time, create the largest airline in the world.
Elite 44, turn right at Charlie, contact point 9, have a good day. Pick up point 9, good day, LT 44. At LT 44, we're clearing at Charlie, going to Gulf 15.
State 44, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to Gulf 15, LT 44.
2661, runway 30
We really
right,
got
check.
Delta that just arrived from Las Vegas. So they're going to mosey on over to their assigned gate.
Runway 30 right, want to avoid.
Sure, the folks on board are in for a real temperature shocker.
SkyWest 4261, text to via Charlie and Papa, monitor to .9. Have a good day. Sky 3666, the wind's 360 at 8, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, quick takeoff. Heading 340.
Albelardo, thanks for the happy birthday wishes.
Time 56, Minneapolis start, wind 360 at 8, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Oh, neat.
Change by frequency 0.9 seconds.
Poor college student who works at MSP, by the way. You have an air start on our Q400 today. All right. Super fun. Yes, we also get the Bombardier Dash 8 Q400 from WestJet occasionally.
2225, Minneapolis meter, push approved, 30 left.
3666, contact departure, good day. Me up, Charlie, all set. 2661, company's on a fast 5-mile final, fly runway heading, runway 30 right.
Now appears the 747 will land at 419. That's okay. They were scheduled to come in at about around that time, so I mean, yeah, we were kind of rooting for the early arrival. But at least they're not late. That's the big thing. At least they are not late. So they will be getting in with the last traces of daylight before sunset, which is going to be just before 5 p.m. Central.
Minneapolis meter, push
O'Hare
approved, 30
Aviation,
left.
where's the Queen? En route currently. So we are going to be expecting an ETA of around 4:19 or 4:20 p.m. Central. So it's coming in from Baltimore, transporting the Baltimore Ravens. They will take on the Minnesota Vikings tomorrow at U.S. Bank Stadium. Should be an entertaining game to watch, both in person and on TV, especially with the Vikings getting a big win against the Detroit Lions recently. J.J. McCarthy coming back. This should be a fun game to watch. This is coming from a diehard Packers fan, so I'm rooting for the Ravens. I have to root against the Vikings.
2661, turn right, heading 360.
I'm sure to a lot of the native Minnesotans in here, a lot of you guys are probably thinking, oh, brother. There are a surprisingly large amount of Packer fans that take up residence here in the North Star State. And despite the fact that I was born and raised here in Minnesota, I ended up rooting for the neighbor next door. Part of it is because I don't want to be diagnosed with crippling depression. But knowing what that fan base goes through just year in and year out, I cannot subject myself to that torture. I have a soft spot for them, though. At least they're not Bears fans, which I cannot stand Bears fans.
West 3765, Minneapolis ground meter, push approved, 30 right.
There we go. We got some Packer fans in here. Certainly pull that up.
Delta 1056 for left, contact ground point 9. Have a good day.
Thanks, Emily, for the mod requests.
Minneapolis
I'll
ground,
let
Delta
Micah or
56,
some of our mods
on Charlie,
get
going
to
Charlie
that.
16. 1056, Minneapolis
Yeah, if you
ground,
want to help
taxi via
moderate and
Papa to Charlie 16.
be on
Delta
regularly for our
1056.
broadcast, we could certainly use the extra person. So that will be thoroughly considered. There we go. We got another Packers fan in here. Nice. Mike, 7896. I knew I liked you, Alex. Go Pack. Noah Davidson will respond with, that's a funny way to spell traitor.
American 1520, push off of gate Echo 13 with Romeo.
This is also true, Noah says. I'll say this about the Vikings. They gave my Steelers their first Super Bowl ring, LOL. That is very true. So I've actually, and speaking of the 1970s Minnesota Vikings, the team that went to 4 Super Bowls and lost all of them, which is really a tragic story considering how good that team was, both on offense and defense. So I have met Carl Eller in person, and also Chuck Foreman. In fact, a fun fact about Chuck Foreman, and go look up Chuck Foreman, he's a very important figure in Viking history. He was a fullback, so one of the rushers out of the backfield for Minnesota. Very dominant player. Fun to watch if you ever go back and watch the classic highlights. But he actually was my substitute teacher in high school for a few classes that I had throughout my high school career in the Bloomington Public School District. I am not joking.
Delta 1025, we're ready to taxi with Romeo. 1025.
He was actually a pretty good substitute teacher, I'll say that.
10 now straight.
Very thorough.
Runway 30 left, taxi via expect Charlie Alpha.
Okay, copy the release time, and we're going to 30 left via Quebec.
Now, I don't know if he is still a substitute teacher or not. But that would be really cool if he is, though. He's a really great person to work with, by the way.
342, turn left, taxi to the gate, monitor point 9.
Left, taxi to the gate, point 9, Sun Country 3042. Ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
American 3313, may I have to start Delta?
The wheel set.
American 3213, the wind's 340 at 10, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Waiting on heading 30 left, clear takeoff.
All right, we're going to get some more departures. America 3313 is due outbound to Charlotte. We also have another departure that is making its way to 30 left, trailing it. So that'll be a Delta flight headed to Orlando, Florida.
214 with visual 30 left.
214, may I start, have to hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 214.
2225, may I start, runway 30 left, on void traffic at the marker.
2225, we're still waiting for that.
2225, roger, hold short of 30 left, advise ready.
Looks like 30 left, we'll do.
All right, so we should have our American departure to Charlotte.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Getting in motion any second now, departing 30 left. Here we go.
3646, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, join after the Embraer leaving gate Charlie 19.
0 turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha 30 left, Mike 1628.
A little full today. Go to the Queen City.
31 to 33.
Charlotte's a fun airport, except in the morning where it's just a mess.
Alright, left turn 260, over the departure, American 33. Have a good day.
And that's another airport that is seeing a ton of growth. Especially with Delta trying to enlarge its presence into the market in a hub that is so dominated by American Airlines. You also have more runway construction going on. Charlotte is building a brand new center parallel runway that will run adjacent to their new airport overlook, which, by the way, is the most tricked out parcel of spotting areas I've ever seen. And I'll tell you what, the Port Authority, they went all out for that place. They got a spot for food trucks. They've got restroom facilities. They've got a whole play area for kids. They've got an F-4 Phantom jet that's on static display, a memorial for the U.S. air flight that tragically crashed nearby. It was a major U.S. air disaster at the time. They have a memorial for that flight. There's a lot at that viewing area. A lot of parking, a lot of spots to watch the action come and go.
Okay.
Oh, interesting, Noah. So your graduating year had the son of Artie Burns, cornerback, now plays for Miami on our high school team. Wow, that's really cool.
Delta 2225, runway 30 left, line point.
30 left line point, Delta 2225.
Gopher pod.
4288, man, turn 3 behind A220, runway 30.
Probably hear that in the background. RJ's excited. Gopher Pod is here. It's the University of Minnesota Golden Gopher Athletic Special livery that Sun Country had minted not too long ago to celebrate the partnership between the University of Minnesota and the airline. Sorry, I forgot to warn you guys about the incoming photo bomb from Swissport. Anyway, this livery is to commemorate the partnership between the U of M Athletics and Sun Country being the exclusive charter airline of Minnesota Golden Gopher Athletics. And in case you're wondering, do the Gophers football team or other athletic teams use this particular jet when they travel the country to play folks either interconference or within the Big Ten Conference? The answer to that is yes, they will actually use this aircraft for Gopher athletic charters.
Do you want 30 right or 30 left? 4765, runway 30 left.
So it's not just for show, it's that livery is functional.
Contact departure, we'll see you.
No way, we're going to get a clearing. Sun's starting to poke through, everybody. We could get some fantastic light here at the end of the day today.
Okay, it'll be a left 280. We're 16 out on 30 left, over 25.
I thought it was going to be nothing but doom and gloom the rest of the day when it came to the cloud cover and everything else. It's kind of like yesterday. Yesterday was doom and gloom when it comes to the weather. Oh, we got the sun that's starting to come out. It's shining out. Now it's mostly cloudy.
Ground meter, runway
Well, I'll tell you what, everybody, we are in for a treat today, if we weren't already.
30 left, line point.
Runway 30 left, Mark.
Got 3765, may have turn 30 right, line point.
So we have some folks, because it's now known that today's my birthday. Some of you folks are asking, well, how old are you? The answer to that would be 27.
Oh, by the way, Alex, happy birthday.
Thank you.
I hadn't officially got mine in on the air.
There you go.
Yes.
Getting some high fives.
4288, top
From our
8,
spotting
top
friend
8,
John
line
Kenton,
point, we'll see ya.
behind the scenes. Of course, RJ.
Well, I recently had a birthday too, so got mine out of the way for another year as well.
We'll wish you a happy, super belated birthday.
Yes, thank you.
Got 3626, after 30 right, line outside white.
I'm trying to get myself situated. I've got so much more on than I would like to, but doing what I can to stay warm.
Yeah, I don't think either one of us want to turn into Mr. Freeze.
Particularly not.
So just turn into the gate behind now.
And I know when my alarm went off this morning and got me up out of a dead sleep, I was just like, really? Do I have to do this? But yeah, I had to.
4236, minute star, company's about 10 out, runway 30 right, line of void. Turn left, heading 260 and contact departure. Have a good day.
Left 260 over departure, American 1628, good day. Yeah, Alpha Bravo, departure 0, service 2995.
So I'll tell you what, RJ, even though it's colder today than it was yesterday, I mean, today just, for some reason, seems a lot better because I was kind of pessimistic about how today would turn out as far as the cold and everything. I mean, it's been chilly, but it hasn't been quite as miserable as yesterday, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, air temperature-wise, it is colder, but...
We've got some sun now. We've
Yeah, a
got
little bit.
Atlas Air on the way with the 747. We have our wonderful audience on board for the ride with us. Welcome aboard to MSP Live if you're just tuning in. Alex Redding, RJ being happy to keep you company. We're going to send a slice of that cold signature Minnesota weather your way. Right now, 34 degrees Fahrenheit, 1 Celsius.
Okay, that's what I was wondering what it was. I didn't even pay any attention to what my car was telling me on the way over here.
We're a couple ticks above freezing. Well, yeah. Just wanted to make sure that I had my facts correct there. But yes, we are pretty close to freezing. Of course, I'm not. I have a lot of layers on underneath.
Oh, I do too.
Nice heavy coat. Got a nice wool hat.
The only thing that I'm missing,
Gloves.
because what I have on is my helmet, my equipment to ski.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much dressed
See
to do
Logan
that.
when he comes out here in snowy weather. He comes out with the ski helmet, the ski goggles.
Yep.
And then he has the face covering, right, to shield the wind and to keep the skin protected. He's got the gloves, and he's just kind of staking it out there. He's got the snow pants on. He comes ready when when the snow starts blowing this way, and when it comes to spotting, I mean, I just really like what he's got going on. You know what? Hey, you know what? It keeps you warm, keeps all the snow out of your face, and all the wind too. That can be pesky a little bit.
Dressed just as his channel name is, as an aviator.
Yeah.
Good old Logan.
Surprised he's not out here, but I can totally understand if there's other things that are needing his direct attention.
And of course, he does have a position here at MSP himself, so.
5 runway heading, runway 30 left, curve takeoff.
Ditto 9003, thanks so much for the happy birthday wishes.
Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Poor college student, thank you so much as well.
147, you have a heater time 2128. 2128.
All right, so we'll have Endeavor Air departing
Get you airborne at 23.
for Cedar Rapids here in a short bit. So they are lined up with the runway, and they are just beginning their takeoff roll.
Well, you knew you were going to get it today when you announced to everybody today's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's always appreciated.
Well, big shout out to my grandma, too. One of my favorite people in the whole world, by the way. Love you, Grandma, if you're still watching. Jumped on stream to say happy birthday, and super great to know that I got some family watching as well. I got an amazing family as well.
That's always good to hear.
Yeah,
because
big shout out to my mom, Lisa, my dad, Alan. Love you guys. I'm not sure if my two younger siblings, my two younger brothers, Evan and Logan, are watching, but
Charlie 5, Charlie Papa.
they're not really into the aviation thing necessarily, but
information 0 is not current. Altimeter is 2996.
well, I'll tell you what, RJ, were you expecting the sun to poke through later on in the day today? Because I certainly was not. I was not expecting the cloud cover to start to break up at the time that it started doing it.
Well, I'll tell you, with the direction that I was predominantly driving to get over here from where I was at Afton, pretty much westbound, I could kind of see a line in the sky off in the distance where I thought, ooh, we might get a little bit of either, a thinning cloud cover or maybe a little bit of blue sky. So I actually am maybe not surprised.
Yeah, because I mentioned it earlier. Kind of to your point, I saw that there was some blue sky showing through, and I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe we're in for a bit of a breakup in a good way.
Yeah, the good kind. We all know
All
what
the
we're
cloud
thinking when we
cover.
say that.
Yep. And then everything just started to gradually clear out and make its way out of here. All that yuck.
Yeah.
Which is going to be really helpful considering the fact that our Atlas Air 747 is due in towards the middle of the 4 o'clock hour.
Well, you've got a hello, happy birthday or a hello greeting from somebody in Finland. Polly Koo.
Thank you, Polly. Also, greetings from MSP. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
2147.
Well, and here's this one. You should feel. Mike 7896 says 27. You're just a baby. LOL. And all things considered, I mean, you've given away your age, and I'll just actually say it may not look like it, but I'm sure proud of it, because I guess it just goes to show I do what I can to take care of myself and stay active and get out. But I'm twice as old as you are.
Yeah.
So, as the youngest sibling of my family, and of course I know I've shared it, I've been through losing everybody, but I'm still going strong. You have to.
Walk to the store for me says happy birthday from Germany. Thank you so much. There's that comment from Paulie earlier. Hello from Finland. Great to know we got some folks tuning in from Europe today as well.
Well, didn't we have somebody potentially, from the way it looked, from Russia last night?
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
J-Ro, happy Saturday. Thanks for watching. Welcome aboard.
Enjoy your flight.
Yeah.
We have our share of aviation lingo around here. That's
sure
what it's
do.
all about. Of course, just like everything else, it has its own language and termination for things.
4130 Minneapolis ground meter, push up through, runway 30 right. American 2147, change your route, left Bravo, and then hold short of Alpha 1 on Bravo. Once you're stopped there, you can monitor tower 126.7 and move you up.
All right, so we're going to take a look at the traffic flow today. Now, we kind of talked about it a little bit throughout the broadcast, and that's also been observed, but we are in a pretty solid north flow today. So that basically means that all arrivals and departures when you're on the north flow are going to be on 30 left and 30 right. And the heavies will elect to use 30 left. 30 left is the second longest runway here at MSP, just over 10,000 feet, with a width of 200 feet wide. That's about 50 feet wider than the standard runway width of 150 feet. All the other runways besides 30 left, which is in front of us, are 150 feet wide. Runway 422, the crosswind runway, which is the longest at MSP, 11,000 feet and change, 150 feet wide. And that flag pin, that's where we're located at the viewing area. It's near the geographical center of the airport, by the way, which is not that common for a major airport, especially like MSP, because usually it's, kind of on the outside of the airport or, another location right at the end, where this is pretty much smack dab in the middle. You can't ask for a better piece of real estate than this. When the Airport Commission put this facility into action around circa 2016, they weren't expecting to get much use out of it, but oh boy. We've got a lot of visitors throughout the years.
Delta 2028 headed to Salt Lake City, where, if I can do it, where I'd like to maybe do a spring ski trip, that might be where I'm headed this time around. We'll see how the season goes.
Hello, 148 traffic will not hold in position.
And the flight just touching down is Delta 8788 from Detroit.
Position 135011, runway 30 left, cleared to land. Delta 8788, where are you parking?
I always like to hear that. Where are you parking?
Delta 8788, turn right, ground point 9.
Of course, what gate are they headed to?
Flight 971, turn left, 8280, runway 30
Yeah, we're at,
left,
bud.
Delta 8788 Minneapolis.
And on the north side, that's Alaska.
It's at Charlie 6, taxi via Delta. And
555 to Seattle.
Next up, we got Delta 2971 motoring off to Dallas.
Turn left, city 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, Delta 2971.
West 470 Minneapolis ground. Do you want 30 right or left? West 470, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
So our next departure on 30 left will be American Airlines 2147 off to Dallas. And also with its transponder on, another aircraft to the west side of the field was our Prime Air 767-300 that we saw right at the top of the broadcast. That came in from Cincinnati. It's going right back out to CVG.
And I noticed coming in on my arrival out here, the National, was it the A330 is still here.
Yeah, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that as well.
8788, turn in behind the opposite.
I'll tell you what, that would be the icing on the cake, RJ, if...
It's an A330.
Yeah, if we were able to get the Atlas Air charter, we were able to get the National charter leaving, in addition to the Atlas Air 747 charter arriving. And, of course, keep in mind, we also have yet to catch Air Canada that has the Calgary Flames on board.
1148, turn left, pop
So they were the victim of when we, meaning the Tampa Bay Lightning, won the Stanley Cup in 2004. Game 7. You want stress. That is stress when it comes to a hockey game. It's a winner take all, especially in the Stanley Cup final.
4130, Miss Turn 30 right, line up and lane.
And that was the team that we beat
Taxi.
back in that time.
Well, Martin St. Louis had to put through a goal in overtime to take it to a Game 7 back to Tampa.
Yes, he did. And I'll tell you a little story about that because it was so... actually, I'm going to back up to Game 5, Alex, because, of course, we had home ice advantage. So the Lightning had home ice in Games 1 and 2. And then, if necessary, Games 5 and 7. So when we walked out after Game 5, we lost that game in overtime. That put Calgary up actually 3-2 in the series. So when they went to Calgary to play that Game 6, when Marty scored that game-winning goal early in the second overtime, it was quite nail-biting for us because we knew that if the Lightning did not win that game, it was over and we would lose the cup. So
possibly the championship window with it as well, and you have to wait for a while because
the lockout.
Exactly, the lockout happened the year afterwards, and then that's when the broadcasting rights sort of got handed over to NBC from ABC, which they had been handed to that year when the Lightning won the Stanley Cup final.
Right. So what happened is that I didn't want to watch the game. I was that uptight. But what I did do was I set the VCR that I had at the time to record the game but I had the TV turned off, so I had everything else on. So I was recording the game. We'll get the Sun Country departure first, and then I'll continue the story. This is Sun Country 407 headed to San Diego. So I reached a point in time where I went downstairs and I asked Mom, I said, all I want is a yes or no answer. And the question was, to get that answer, was, is the game still going on? And she said, yes. Now, if that wasn't an A220 whale bus, what was? What was it? Right? So she was very attentive to answer that question the way I wanted the answer. And she said, no, the game was not over. So that told me, because of the time, they had gone into overtime. And it was about 20 minutes later, I heard her start to come up the stairs, and I was sitting at the computer, because upstairs where I was, we had 2 bedrooms, nice big Jack and Jill bathroom and immediate area. So I was at the computer, and I asked her, I said, do I want to know? And she said, yes, we've got Game 7 Monday night. And I went flying out of my chair into my bedroom, turned the TV on to see what was going on and what had all happened when Marty won that game in double overtime for us to have a Game 7 back in Tampa. And it was on a Monday night. When my mom got up that morning, she told me she was feeling a little sick to her stomach. Why? Because of the stress of knowing that we were going to a Game 7 to decide the Stanley Cup that night. And it was a little ironic, too, because we had some severe weather that afternoon. And, of course, you know, it is the Tampa Bay Lightning. You know, that area in Florida is kind of known as the lightning capital of the U.S.
I don't know if that was for if you were a Calgary Flames fan at the time, if that was a bad omen for what was to come.
Yes, and I'll tell you, and the trend of that series was the team that scored first went on to win the game. And I'll tell you, the seating capacity in that arena was more than what it is now. And of course, what has been called Amalie Arena has also been changed. And at that point in time, when that Game 7 was played, the box score was almost 23,000 people inside that arena for that game. And the trend was...
Incoming Prime Air.
Oh, yep. We got a mic taxi. So the trend in the series, Alex, was the team that scored first went on to win the game. The Lightning scored the first goal, and I thought the roof was going to blow off that arena. You couldn't even hear the person that we were sitting next to, because everybody was high-fiving and like, yeah, you know, and all that, you know, super loud. And of course, the Lightning ended up 2-0. And then Calgary got that goal in the third period, and we ended up being able to hang on to win Game 7 and win the series. And see the team being awarded the Stanley Cup right in front of us was a night I'll never forget. And with what we had available to us at the time, I did manage to get a pretty decent picture of Dave Andrechuk, our captain at the time, skating the Stanley Cup in our end of the ice, and we had lower level seats. And the one thing we didn't do was turn downtown Tampa into, a scene of destruction, because people celebrated it the right way.
Yeah, leave that to Philly fans to trash their whole city even when they win something huge.
Yeah, we don't do that. Of course, the Lightning have since won.
Tampa Bay does not need to put Crisco cooking oil on lamp poles.
So fortunately, we've gone on to win it 2 more times, back-to-back years, 2020 and 2021, and the Bucks have won the Super Bowl a couple times. And
77 miles ground, push approved, 30 left, 0.9 attack.
That's a little bit of sports information as it relates to my time being down in Tampa. And of course, you know, when the Bucks won the last Super Bowl and the Lightning won the last couple of Stanley Cups, they did a boat parade down the Hillsborough River. And of course, there's that notable scene when Tom Brady tossed the Lombardi trophy from one boat to another. You know.
Back when Gronk and Brady were on the Patriots, Gronk using the Lombardi trophy as a baseball bat and putting a dent in the
Oh, really? Really?
I thought it was just one of the stupid, hilarious things that I'll never forget. Just about sports championships, and that was incredibly dumb.
Are you ready?
Well, I know the Stanley Cup has been dropped and dented.
Oh, yeah, many times. I mean, that is probably the most abused trophy in all of sports, and yet it still looks immaculate. Hey, Jim, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Main Cabin. Alberto, yes, there are heavies today. So we'll have our Atlas Air 747. Delta 170 should be coming in as well around the 4 o'clock hour. And then, of course, we have our Prime Air 767 departure as well. So, RJ, that 767 is almost to the threshold of 30 left for departure.
Yep, they are down there. We've got some arrivals coming in that they're gonna probably have to do a lineup or to wait, not a line up and wait, not yet. Because we do have a Sun Country arrival coming in from Miami. That is going to be Sun Country Flight 416, and they are now on short final over the river. And through the woods to grandmother's house we go. If we want to go a little bit further. And then there might be a gap after this for them to send our Prime Air 76 out. Oh, we've got a Learjet coming. Oh, no, they're going to St. Paul. I got excited there for a moment.
Yeah, Learjets are not too common around here.
No. I still haven't been over there, Alex. I'd like to go to Holman's Table one of these days. Have a meal there. Still have not made my way over there.
Mercy 416, turn left Delta, exit to the gate, monitor ground, point 9.
Delta to the gate, monitor point 9, Sun Country 416, we'll see you.
Transport 4359 heavy, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, take off.
Left 280, runway 30 left, take right. 4359.
All right, they are ready to go. And they could be really light, RJ.
Yep. So they came in and probably dropped off a load, and they may or may not have loaded up anything from here. And I think they're rolling.
Yep, they are now on the roll.
Southwest 2236, and start 30 left, line flying, caution light, you're on 776 departing.
Yes, in like an hour. Ah! You hear that? It's coming. Oh, watch this. I don't really.
Oh, they're really light. Yeah, they're empty.
Look at this big Prime Air.
Positive climb. Wheels are being well, I thought they were. They're cooling the brakes. There they go. Are they not?
Transport 4359 heavy, turn left.
Oh, they're still down.
Departure.
Heading 260, departing transport 4359 heading.
Oh, now they're up. Okay, so they were doing what was called cooling the brakes. Did I get that right?
I don't know. They may have been doing that a little bit, but
With the colder weather?
yeah, or they just kind of forgot in a split second, like, oh yeah, that's right, we have gear.
Yeah. Wheels up.
Yeah, wheels up.
Southwest 2236, turn left heading 280.
It'll be nice to add to our runway recap tonight.
Left 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left southwest, 2236.
Yep, and I think when I get back home, it's going to be time to start breaking out my hot chocolate. And I passed through a Target that I live close to just at the right time. It's Harry Potter themed, Alex, but supposedly it's supposed to be colored hot chocolate mix.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. So it's just regular hot chocolate, but apparently it's got some different color to it. Maybe because it was at the different dorms
I don't know.
from the movie.
What colors did they have?
I think it's the color for the dorms. Yellow, green, red, and blue. So, of course, I picked some up. Southwest 2236 headed down to Chicago Midway.
Southwest 2236.
Alright, anybody else down there? There is an American departure down there headed to Dallas.
It's flight 2147. So they'll be down here in about a minute or so. I mean, if they're not still crunching numbers anyway.
Yeah, I like to stock up on the flavored hot chocolate mixes this time of the year, and then I'm set for the winter. Never know how much of it you're going to go through. It just kind of depends on how the winter's.
Jeff and Mass 1, hey.
Hey, Mr. Jeff. Hope all is well.
Yeah, happy Saturday. Welcome back to MSP. We're expecting Atlas Air to be arriving around 4:19 or 4:20 p.m. So at about an hour from now. Circuit breaker, yeah, cool day for you guys to do some time down at MSP. Of course, cool as in cold temps, but also cool because we got quite a bit of interesting spotting action today. Of course, it's already been mentioned 1,000 times over. We'll have that Atlas Air 74. Be the 747 coming in from Baltimore with the Baltimore Ravens on board.
Go Vikings.
Go Ravens.
Oh, come on. I know.
Yeah, Jeff and Mass 1. Atlas is one of my favorites as well. We don't see Atlas here often at all here at MSP Airport. Especially their passenger charter configured 747-400s, which are more of a Halley's Comet around here as in terms of rarity. They have made their way in here in the past a few times for non-NFL charters. Now, the 747 freighters is a different story. We see those every year, it seems, wet leasing for UPS. And we have to wait about maybe another month or so before we'll start getting peak cargo traffic.
262 minutes, star wind 36010, runway 30 right, cleared to land.
So OK State up north asks what airlines actually operate the prime air flights. I've seen Sun Country listed on some of them, but the 76 that we just saw is not Sun Country. It's a certainly good question, because most of the prime air flights that are in and out of the Twin Cities are operated by Sun Country.
Let me know when you're ready.
The one that we saw
335,
that recently departed for Cincinnati with the 767, that particular aircraft is operated by a company called Air Transport International, or ATI.
Papa 1 anyways, or Quebec, and then maybe you're short of Papa 1.
Now, once upon a time, back a few years ago, those 767s for Air Transport International were super common. In fact, they were a daily occurrence here at MSP Airport. They would arrive at around maybe 2 or 2:30 in the afternoon every day. And then Sun Country took over the contract, and they were gone. Except the few times where they will take over.
Again, 2147, fall 2, hold short, runway 30 left via Alpha 1. Copy, pull up and hold short of 30 left, Alpha 1, American 2147.
Good evening, Air Shuttle 6233 is on the visual 30 left.
Air Shuttle 6233, Minneapolis Tower, wind 350, 11 gust 18, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, Air Shuttle 6233.
United 1214, push approved, 30 left, 0.9 to taxi. 29 Bravo Mike, mass chronometer, 30 left, taxi whiskey.
30 left, you're whiskey, I love my thanks.
4686, Minneapolis, ground, or 30 right, taxi via, you guys are at 79, not 95?
All right, folks, well, we have a brief break in the action. Excuse me, another frog left into my throat, apparently. Alrighty. Hopefully I sound better this time around. We're going to step aside and take a short break because I need to go and get warm here. We'll be back in about a minute or so. And coming up on the other side of this short break, we'll have Atlas Air coming in with the Baltimore Ravens and much more. Stick around. You're watching MSP Airport Live.
KC 35, Roger.
Welcome to DG Pilot, Aviation, Collectibles, and more, and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
Third 3.
That's 4262 after the Bravo 6 push. You can join Quebec to the circle. You got it.
On the 260 heading, connect departure, get a 2147, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 280, runway 3, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear to take off, 2147.
2147 is verify, left turn to 280, clear for takeoff. Taking 877, give company a call.
At 877, if you're up, call the company.
Ground, Sun Country 421, ready to taxi.
7421, running 30 left, taxi Delta and Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey for 30 left, Sun Country 421.
4978, clear to land, running 30 right.
Ground United 1214, ready taxi.
1214, running 30 left, Quebec Delta and Alpha.
Quebec Delta Alpha to 30 left, United 1214, and we have takeoff.
Thank you.
Twenty-one 47, turn left, heading 260, connect departure.
Is that for 2147?
American 2147, affirmative, left turn 260, connect departure.
Thanks, 260, over to departure, American 2147, good day.
30 left. $49.69, Minneapolis, meter. Did you guys get the full route?
In 340, connect departure.
40 over to departure, Schneider, Mike.
Sorry, 283, turn left off 8, taxi Papa, monitor ground on point 9er.
2732, ground and meter push approved, and sneak out on 30 left if you'd like, reference your edict, and point 9 to taxi. Flight 77, you up on ground by chance?
Just with you, District go on the
77, roger, and then did you get the call to call company?
Alpha 3, Bravo, short of Alpha 1, Delta 756.
Thanks, that should be good for you right there, 756, and then looks like they'll roll you probably about 36, time now is 26.
Sounds good.
That was 756. Once you're down there, tower's 26.7, he'll get you going about that time.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks. 26-7, Delta 756.
We'll see you. 4737, you're cleared to land runway 30 left, wind 010 at 13 ghost 18. Endeavor 4978, turn left, Charlie, if you got it, taxi Papa, monitor ground, point 9er. Minneapolis Star wind 010 at 13 gust 18, runway 30 right, clears you land. That's 4283 after the last, or that Embraer down there, you can just come back into the circle. .182 Juliet, runway 30 right, with the right turn for me, please. Taxi via Papa.
Ground United 1214, we're going to need to shut down our engines. Where can we plan to do that?
Yeah, I was just planning on somewhere to park. It'll be closer to the approach end. I'll call you back in about 30 seconds. I got one more bus further down that's got a little bit better time than you that I'm going to try to park so that you don't have to move twice.
Okay, thanks.
.2462, Minneapolis Star wind 010 at 12, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, 30 left, 2460.
.4976 after that RJ, go back to the gate. Up 41+1, towers 26-7, see you.
26-7, up 47+1.
No, 2963, push is approved for 30 right, looks like, 0.9 to taxi. I'll probably have to, we might have to park somewhere for a little bit, reference your reading.
Hello, ground Delta 2732 via Golf 15 with Tango, ready to taxi.
Whole bunch of ones. 2732 only, you ready to go?
Ready to go.
2732, 30 left, taxi Bravo, short of Alpha 1.
Bravo, short Alpha 1, and we got the edict of 50. Is it still there?
Yeah, 51 unfortunately, so they'll roll you about 46.
Okay.
United 1214, if you can still slide Bravo behind that bus, and it'll be Bravo short of Alpha 2.
Alright, Bravo short of Alpha 2, United 1214.
Number 4737, Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, ground.
Thanks. Delta 2732, once you're down there, that 73 will be moving up, so you can just take their spot short of Alpha 1, and then tower will be 26-7.
Okay, behind 73, 26-7, that's 2732.
Thanks.
Bravo Jazz 717 on the bike.
Jazz 717, slide over to Charlie and Charlie 5.
Charlie 5, Jazz 717. Minneapolis Tower Delta 2392, visual approach 30 left.
Delta 2392, Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 13, gust 18, runway 30 right, clear to land.
30. Did you say 30 left or 30 right?
Delta 2392, my mistake, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2392.
Sun Country 421, Minneapolis Tower, traffic is 4 out, be ready to go, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 30 left, Sun Country 421.
Delta 2392, traffic holds in position.
Delta 2392.
Delta 877, contact departure, have a good day. That's fine, just call me for the taxi. Delta 2462, turn right at Delta and contact ground point 9.
Right at Delta, ground point 9, Delta 2462. Ground, Delta 2462, Delta going to Fox 2.
2462, mass ground, Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2462. Sun Country 3043, can we roll the mic?
Correction, Sun Country 3043, plan to roll it to Mike.
Thanks.
Skywest 182 Juliet, Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Let us know where you'd like to position.
On 2963, you guys still get paid if you sit there where you're at right now?
Stay firm.
Alright, if you're cool sitting there, higher math, let's see, plan on taxiing about 45, so about 12 minutes from now if you're good sitting there.
I like the higher math. We'll sit here for 12. We'll be listening up.
Cool, talk to you in a bit.
Country 421.
County 107, ground meter, push approved, 30 left, and 0.9 to taxi. Delta 756, taxi up to and hold short, runway 30 left via Alpha 1.
Taxi up to, hold short, 30 left at Alpha 1, Delta 756.
Uh, 47 plus 1, there's traffic at a 3 mile final at Delta, cross runway 30 left, continue via Delta, monitor ground point 9 on the other side.
Cross 30 left, continue to Delta, monitor ground point 9.
Sun Country 3043, turn left at Mike and taxi via Mike. Sierra, November, hold short runway 17.
Mike Sierra, November, hold short 17, Sun Country 3043.
Sun Country 3043 at November, cross runway 117 via Lima to parking.
At November, cross 17, Lima to parking, 3043.
Skywest 182 Juliet, contact departure. Passport 270, mass ground meter, 30 right, taxi Papa.
Ground United 1214, we could just shut down engines here.
Yeah, 1214. Give me 1 second. United 2114 or 1214. Yeah, your discretion there for the engine management. Just listen to 267. He'll get you moving here. I think they'll roll you probably about 5-2.
I'll be back, United 1214.
See ya.
98 is on the visual, 30 left, 170 knots or greater Narco.
Southwest 2398, Minneapolis Tower, wind 36011, gust 18, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear line.
Clear line 30 left, Southwest 2398.
969 miles ground. If you're up, let me know when you're ready to go. We can roll you in about 3 minutes. Sounds good. Contact ground point 9.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 2392, good day.
Okay. Delta 756, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, 756.
Go right, taxi Alpha, Delta, and Papa.
30 right, Alpha, Delta, Papa, Delta 2591.
2392, Delta Bravo to the gate.
Fox 4.
2392, straight ahead, Delta Bravo. We'll see you.
Delta Bravo, see you, Delta 2392.
$49.69 on a 30 right, taxi via Papa. And that was a Sun Country, just carrier only. Secondary 347, push approve, 430 left, and 0.9 to taxi. Delta 756, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, contact departure, have a great day, Delta 756.
Sun Country 107, ready to taxi with Tango.
107 and 30 left, taxi Delta.
Good luck.
All right, here, I'll get this.
30 left, Delta 107.
All right, welcome back to MSP Airport, everybody. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, and we've got a party crasher. Eric Paul is going to join the booth. Hi, Eric.
Hello. Hello, everyone out there in aviation world. Hello, RJ.
Hello, Mr. Paul. Glad to see you out here today, joining us.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't miss that 747.
Yep, well, we were taking our little breaks.
I thought you were going to be here yesterday for the national A330 charter.
Too early. Still working.
Oh, still working. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't even get off work till after 3:30. So. I'm still one of those lifer 40 hours a week, 9 to 5 type people. Old school style, Generation X.
Yeah.
You know how we do.
Absolutely. Yeah, working hard. I mean, you're working hard throughout the week, and I know that for you, this is kind of your treat to come down here. And
yes, it is. It's my mini vacation.
Well,
I was actually working earlier today and need to work a little bit tomorrow. It's year-end processing going on right now, too. So
it's going to get really busy for you, especially at the end of the year, knowing just in the job that you currently hold.
Yes, absolutely.
I think it was at over 40 hours a week.
Yes. I'm very fortunate. I count my blessings every day. Every time I start to complain, I have to cut it off. Cut it off.
Just stop.
Just stop. Southwest on arrival. RJ, do we know where this one came from?
Actually, I was digging in to see how our Atlas Air Charter was.
That's a little bit more important.
Yeah,
Atlas.
They have crossed over Lake Michigan, so they are now over western Wisconsin.
Excellent.
Or northernmost Illinois. I'm not sure because my flight radar does not show the borders of the states. So, and then we have our flight coming in from Seoul. They're going to be early as well. They're going to come in just before 4 o'clock.
Perfect.
So, I wasn't able to answer your question yet. I was doing some other digging. But I can pull it up now.
Looks like Gopher Pod just pushed back over there at Terminal 2, so we should get to see that depart soon here, I would bet.
So that Southwest arrival just came in from St. Louis. It was flight 2398.
Endeavor 4969, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, the line up and wind. I think it was, push is approved.
But yeah, I'm glad I got out here when I did because, yeah, it's despite the weather, yeah, everybody's hunkered down in their cars. But yeah, there's quite a few people out here.
Oh yeah, the hardcore aviators come out in the wintertime.
There's like 4 parking spots that are available right now because every other parking space is occupied.
And then I'm sure those that are out here to see this, then it'll probably go the opposite direction and probably empty out.
Yeah, I'd be willing to guess that as well.
Yeah, I think when Atlas Air, after they taxi to the remote pad by Terminal 2, everyone's going to get out of here and be like, see ya.
Like Joe likes to say, yeah, see ya.
See ya. See ya.
And if we just sidestep here. Yeah, that's cool. You're stretching to Quebec. Right. Super 5 after the bus.
About what time is it dark? About 4:45?
Yeah, about 4:45, 4:50, I think is when sunset is going to happen tonight.
Of course, we were stretching it last night too, Alex. Remember, we were wanting to share the arrival of the UPS MD-11, and it was that was pushing it because they actually landed about 5 minutes early. But look how dark it already was at that time. And, of course, as we've been sharing, the cloud cover last night was thicker.
What? It's getting dark at 4:30.
Yeah.
That's the state of denial that we are in right now, just about our daylight and where we are in the air. Because, we don't want the cold.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, we can easily tolerate it, but it is super annoying. It stresses the importance of dressing in layers, though.
Yes. Always important in Minnesota.
Yeah, sure.
Minnesota. You already know what's coming. Just ask the folks in Iowa right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that system missed us here in the Twin Cities, and I think it's just as well.
Don't worry. Got more coming.
47, runway 30 left, taxi to Delta Whiskey.
Well, as I was kind of sharing earlier when I got out here, I mean, anybody that's really desperate for some of it, well, just go drive by some of the ski resorts around here because I know I wasn't sure if we would be doing it at Afton, but they told us this morning, yeah, they're going to start probably trying to blow tonight. So, and I'm sure everybody else around here will too. Get going with it, get as much down as much as they can when they can do it.
Sun Country 107, Minneapolis.
Get everything covered that they like to open with. Every resort is different, so they have a certain protocol of what runs and what lifts and the whole shebang. So the Sun Country arrival coming in, touching down now is flight 604 from Phoenix.
Don't tease us with the warm weather, Phoenix.
Getting all that nice, warm, sunny weather.
Sun Country 604, turn left at Charlie, and contact ground on .9.
It'd be a nice airport to go do a live spotting show at, would you say, Eric?
I would think so.
Well, and of course, I'm going to throw this one out there, but Tampa's pretty good too.
Yeah.
You have to set up on the top level of one of the parking ramps, the one at the main terminal, which is short term, or the one right next to it that's long term, and I'm not sure about the economy lot.
Here comes Gopher Pod.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
And we're going to get their departure. Of course, I know I've shared the trick about the parking down there, so, that would have to be considered.
Well, I'll tell you what, this Saturday is a bundle of fun. We've got special liveries, we've got epic charters that are due on their way in. Just today's had a little dose of everything, I think.
Headed to Las Vegas, Delta 107, or Sun Country 107. I got a little anxious there. Oh, we had parallel departures too, in case anybody maybe picked that up in the background. And off the north side was Delta 2591 to Boston.
Okay, then.
Delta 2732, turn right.
I'm so used to saying Delta around here because there's so much of it.
We've
Yes,
got a lot of
there sure
Delta
is.
today.
There sure is.
Delta 2594.
Staying warm, Eric?
Yeah, I'm good for now. I got to get adjusted, right, to the less than 30 degree type weather coming up for us.
Yeah, this is our warm-up day, or
Yep.
really our warm-up week. Well, warm-up weekend in quotation marks for the cool down.
Right.
That is going to befall the rest of the state.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, we will certainly have our fair share of tropical heat waves this winter.
All right, we're getting a departure coming our way. This is going to be Delta 2732 headed to New York LaGuardia.
Delta 2732, contract departure, good day.
Good day.
All
That
right.
right bank turn.
All right, so I've got a little update on 170 coming in from Seoul. They are 13 minutes out. They're down to about 12,500 feet. They're actually coming at us right now out of the southwest.
Delta 2594, turn right heading 360.
Thinking shortly they're going to be turning into their downwind to the southeast of here to get turned back around to get lined up for final approach on 30 left.
Just a heads up. RJ, when we have Atlas here, it's on final approach, so after I make my
Delta 2622, Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 14, gust 2, traffic short, final traffic will hold in position. Runway 30 left, good land. Good land, 30 left,
Okay, but I just wanted to let you guys know so we're on the same page. Yep. Okay.
This is okay.
So after they touch down?
That's selected.
As they come in
before they touch down. Yeah, when they're on final approach, yeah. Okay. After I make my calls.
Sun Country 347, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8 miles, final runway 30 left, line up and wait. Delta 2594, contact departure, good day.
So like say from the time that we call them up coming in on final.
Yeah, I mean, this honestly is cool. I'll have mostly like that one over there.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Just because I want to make sure that we're on the same page about timing, about when I want to talk. This is
Course 3817 Minneapolis, meter incline via acidic at maintain 5,000 now. Push back your discretion, runway 30 right, and put 9 for taxi.
All right. Looks like we got Gopher pods lined up now.
So today she's heading down to Orlando, MCO.
Another warm place.
Yep.
280 heading, clear to take off, 30 left, Sun Country, 347.
United 1214, taxi up to and hold short runway 30 left via Bravo Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1 to hold short of 30 left, United 1214.
All righty. Here she comes.
Ground Delta 1661,
Nice.
pushed off of Charlie 1, we're a taxi Tango.
All right.
I think every Minnesota team should have their own special livery. What do you guys think? What do you think, RJ?
Sure. Especially for the Vikings, purple and gold. So another little update on our arrival from Seoul Incheon, Delta 170 Heavy. They have turned now into their downward. They're actually going to pass right by us to the south.
Oh.
But, of course,
there's a lot of cloud cover.
Yeah,
so I
we
don't know if
can't
we'll
see
actually,
them
Oh,
today.
there it is right there.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
There they are.
There they are. Yeah, we have to literally turn around from the way we're seated here. But, yeah, we can see them behind us. So they will head to the southeast of us here and get turned back around to get lined up for their final approach on the runway 30 left. So...
Yep, there they are.
Minneapolis Airport and Port leaving the Bravo.
Back into the clouds. All right.
Yeah, they're down to about 7,500 feet. And just an update for our Atlas Air arrival. They are now due in 31 minutes.
All right.
So they're getting closer too.
Goodbye. United 1214. Nobody's on final on a 30 left. We'll line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait. United 1214.
Delta 2622, turn around at Mike and contact ground point 9. Goodbye.
Right on Mike, contact ground via Delta 20.
Minneapolis arrival information Delta. Correction arrival information Delta. Departure information uniform. Altimeter 2999.
Ground afternoon, Delta 2062, clear the active on Mike, Park and Foxtrot 9.
The 2062 Minneapolis contact via Mike 6 cross from 822.
Taxi via Mike 6 cross 22, Delta 2062.
United 1214, turn setting 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
2030 left, clear for takeoff. United 1214.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. That's one of what you like.
Oh, yeah. I love those Citation X.
Yeah, we have an inbound Cessna Citation from South Bend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. They're not coming in here.
Oh, FCM. Oh.
Flying Cloud.
I just saw Minneapolis.
Yeah,
too.
I got excited.
I got fooled, too.
Yeah.
I noticed that. Did you capture the Falcon that landed earlier? The Falcon 900? Were you here then?
May have been how early?
I think it was around 2:30.
Still waiting on our final weight, so.
2 o'clock, 2:30.
Yeah, we were broadcasting around that. I'm not sure.
No, he was supposed to arrive around 2, and I think he was late. Oh, here we go. Another departure here. And that was UA 1214 to San Francisco, SFO. Another warm place.
Well, if there's any consequence, we are supposed to warm up a little bit during the upcoming week. So.
Yeah, I saw like something maybe 50, get back up to 50,
Yep.
just to tease us.
Yep, just a little bit.
0 over departure, United 1214.
All right, so we don't have anybody down there at the end at the moment waiting for a departure.
Fly heading 300, runway 30 right.
So, it's starting to look like, Alex, our next arrival is going to be 170 Heavy. At least that's the way I'm looking at it now. And I don't think we'll have any departures.
Well, at least for the moment.
Exactly. Yeah, just kind of the way where everybody is right now. So
it's kind of be on watch for the heavies. You have some heavy action coming your way.
On course 3817, runway 30 right, taxi via Pop 8 uniform.
I'll tell you what, today is a teaser of what is to come next month. All that cold weather. Brr.
All right.
Do you have some information for us?
No. I was just getting a phone call, so I need to step away for a second. And just say what's up to the other aviators who came, aviation enthusiasts who came out to catch the action as well, real quick. So how old are you today, since it's your birthday today, Alex?
27.
27. Oh, I remember those days.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, man.
We were all there at some point ourselves.
We were all there.
Yep.
27 years young. There she is.
There. I got it. I got to move here.
Trying to get our booth shots.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's the booth shot.
Let's see our faces. Right, Eric, I'll have
There
you
you
move
go.
down to the right a little bit.
Here. Let's put RJ in the middle.
All right.
The correct heights going on here.
All right, let me just get the camera adjusted here. Tilt that down a little bit.
Thank you.
It's all the behind-the-scenes stuff that... All right, you might have to take a step back, Eric, a little bit.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. That's that. Yeah, that's
There
good.
you go. Now we're all in frame.
All right. Just wanted to make sure we're looking good here. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the viewing area. Hope you're having a terrific weekend. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, Eric Paul. Well, I'll tell you what. This is going to be one of the marquee days of the year when it comes to us MSP spotters. Is this going to be the most marquee day for you, Eric, out of all the different days that you've been able to come out here and catch the specials as they've come in and as you've had time to catch them? Is this going to be the best day of the year for you?
I would think so far. The only thing that can maybe top it is if we get a good cargo season here at the end, December.
Oh, that's right.
How many 747s we get? A lot of Connie aircraft, Colitas may come in.
Yeah.
You never know. And Atlas Air at the same time, possibly. So, but yeah, so far this is one of the best ones. But you know what was in the running too, as well, as when we had those Chicago O'Hare diversions as well. So that was a pretty nice night too, as well. Were you here for that one too, RJ, or were you here that?
Which one was that?
The Korean Air, United, 777s. We had like 777 attack.
I don't think so. I was out here.
I could just remember that whole night was crazy.
Yeah, that was spectacular.
Yeah, I was out here for the Antonov last spring. I saw the A380 when we had the Lufthansa diversion.
I missed that. Oh, I'm so sad I was working.
And what else? So, but next up we've got Delta 170 Heavy that's about to touch down from Seoul, Incheon.
A350, about how long was that flight?
They in the air 11 hours and 19 minutes. They are early. So they were estimated arrival. Oh, wait a minute. They're actually maybe a little late.
Let's see.
No, they're early.
No, they're early.
Yeah, they're about 45 minutes early.
Yep.
And I know back in the days that my dad was flying, I don't think it was a thing to fly in and out of here from the Orient. They did it out of Chicago, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong. 'Cause back in those days, I don't remember how they flew it.
You know better than I do.
Well, I know, and I think I've mentioned this. I've got pictures of my dad's departure flight out of here. So, one of the times he did it from where we lived in Stillwater, flying out, climbing out over our house. I still have the picture too.
Love when they have the long roll and then they taxi right by here, right by the tower. That's a great shot.
All right, so we do have what appears to be a United departure making their way down to the end of 30 left, and they will be headed to Chicago O'Hare, which will be Delta. God, there I go again. United 1531.
All good.
You know what? Just blame it on the cold. Blame it on the cold. Look at, they stopped perfectly for you, Alex. Right in front of the tower.
Oh,
hey,
there you go.
Shot.
Right, that in the tower. Do we have a little bit of a brief penalty box?
Yeah.
We haven't had that in a while.
Gates, right?
Oh, they're moving. Slowly.
But still, nice shot.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Especially as they pass by our friends over there in the tower.
Yes.
Smile, you're on camera.
Yes. Oh, there, stopped again. There you go.
Okay.
You know, I've said this multiple times, and I'll say it again here. Every time that we expect to catch something big, something is always up with A350s around here. Something
like they're trying to get attention? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like, hey,
hey, what about us?
Hey, we're the stars around here.
Right.
After you join the hotel, you can switch and contact me on 121.9er when you're ready.
They started and they stopped. I'm not sure.
All right, I have to put a shout out and say hi to Eric Thompson. He says hello from Tampa. Well, hello. From MSP. Of course, I lived down in that area for 39 years in Pinellas County. Longtime season ticket member for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go Bolts.
160 heavies on the move. And where are they going?
Yeah,
are
exactly.
they going to runway?
Are they going to the other side?
22? What?
Uh-oh.
North side departure, perhaps?
Well, we'll just have to.
Or are they doing the long? No, I don't. No reason really to do the cross runway, right? Cross runway, the long, the 22 or nothing, right?
I've seen this before. The heavies will push back, looking like they will head to the north parallel, but instead they go to the crosswind runway 422. But I think if there's any indicator, you have to look at these guys here, down towards the end of the runway.
Sure.
You see those flashing lights, those blinking lights? That There's a sign that those lights are attached to. It's a big X.
Yes.
That signals that the runway is closed. Okay. So the fact that they have not taken up those signs could be an indicator that they're going for a north side departure.
Absolutely. But then again, why are they taxiing closer to the tower, though, to go make it go closer in the taxiway? Unless there's traffic blocking that the other way.
You know, they're headed over towards the north parallel de-ice pad.
Yes, they are.
I don't know. Maybe it's a de-icing thing. We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, we're just taking wild guesses right now.
And there is a truck parked. They're sitting over there. That's showing up on my app.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. Interesting.
Stay tuned.
Tower Delta 1902, confirm clear to land 30 left.
Delta 920 affirmative, company will hold in position, runway 30 left to land. Runway 30 left, clear to land, Delta 1902, thanks. Delta 1542, Minneapolis start company 4.5 out, be ready to go, runway 30 left to line up point. Runway 30 left, Delta 1542.
So we're getting very close, everybody, to our Atlas Air 747 arrival from Baltimore that has the Baltimore Ravens on board. Eric, do you follow sports much?
A little bit, yeah,
right.
Especially right now with a lot of football on. I just watch a lot of YouTube highlights, not the full game. So there's too many games to do that, right?
Yeah, and just a little bit of an update.
That. So what's your question?
Who are you pulling for this Sunday, Vikings or Ravens?
Yeah.
Obviously the Vikings.
Thank you.
I have 3 teams. Number 1, Pittsburgh Steelers. So therefore, I need the Ravens to lose because they're the same division.
Ah, there you go.
My second team is the Vikings. So if they play against the Steelers, of course I want the Steelers to win, but otherwise I hope Vikings will.
Right, so you have a couple of solid reasons to root for the Vikings.
Yes, exactly. So I'm going to need them to win. They're the true purple, not Ravens. Right? So here we go.
So an update on their arrival. They are down under 15,000 feet. They're due in 15 minutes.
All right.
Excellent. And I also like the Colts because that's my mother and my grandfather loved the Colts.
How do you feel about the trade for Sauce Gardner?
You know what? I didn't even hear about that yet.
Yeah, apparently the Jets got rid of Sauce Gardner, and it just everybody's thinking, what? Sauce Gardner is one of the best defenders in the NFL. At the defensive back position, he's a corner. So the Colts lose Adonai Mitchell at wide receiver, which, I mean, Daniel Jones at quarterback is going to need all the help he's going to get, but then again,
they got Taylor.
The Colts are making a move here. They're trying to make a deep playoff run with the season they have, and why wouldn't you? Especially the trade deadline to go out and get one of the best corners in the game at that lockdown spot against wide receivers. So obviously the Colts very aggressive in going after Sauce Gardner. Of course, the Jets are just putting everybody up. It's a fire sale.
Fire sale.
Kind of like what happened to the Twins during the season.
Yeah, pretty much. Although not quite nearly as bad.
Turn right to contact ground point 9.
Yeah, the Jets are certainly going to tank for draft picks. I mean, their season was kind of over to begin with, but...
Here comes the sun!
Oh,
yes,
right.
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we get a nice sunny arrival. That would be nice. Sunset arrival.
1902 is on Alpha going to Fox 7. 1902,
Oh, this is just magnificent right now.
Alpha Delta 1902.
Keep your fingers crossed.
Hey, Alex, how about the guy behind us standing up on the top of his car? Camera.
That's Zach.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Zach.
Okay.
He always does that when he comes out. He's always on top of his car.
I'm not.
He should get one of those mods where, you know, if you can...
I'm not brave enough to do that.
Me either.
No way.
All right, so they A330 that is departing for Amsterdam, Delta 160 Heavy, is going to the 12 left de-ice pad. So they are de-icing right now over there. And I think it's because in the higher elevations, they're worried about the accumulation of ice as they get airborne. So this is a preventative thing that is completely normal.
Yes.
And is a really good practice to take in. And so they're going to get their de-icing needs taken care of here. And then I think we're going to get that departure on 30 left. So we'll have 160 hopefully coming this way. Then, of course, you also got our Atlas Air 74 that's still due in. And, of course, Air Canada with a A320 carrying the Calgary Flames on board. So I'll tell you what, it's been a pretty sporty outing here today from MSP Airport. If you're just tuning in, welcome everybody. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, Eric Paul, happy to share the plane spotting adventure with you today. We have a really nice clearing here with the clouds. The sun's starting to kind of shine down on everything, and it's right around the time where we're going to need it the most, especially with that 747 coming in.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, man.
Is that called
That would be
backlighting?
absolutely perfect if this stays this way.
No, that's
just
front
like
lighting.
this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything is front lit, so that means that your light source is behind you, shining down on the subject, right? So backlighting is when the primary source of light is in your face. That's the icky type of lighting that photographers, videographers, they avoid that
Yes,
when shooting
we try
outdoors.
to as
Right,
best as we
exactly,
can.
like the plague. Because you want the foreground or your subject in focus, you want that to be the part of the picture that stands out. Unless if you're going for something artsy or moody where you'd want some backlighting. Like, there's some artistic reasons that you would want some backlit photos, right? Like if you want nice sun flares and all that stuff. But typically, when it comes to aircraft photos, a lot of the spotters out here that are taking pictures or capturing video, they really do not like backlight at all. Just ask Logan.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Logan. he will tell you about it all day.
All right, another update. There's 7 minutes out.
7 minutes out. Okay. Our friend John over his side here, he was about to come over and tell us.
Yep, and I might go down and see if I can join the group of people that are climbing up onto that
Oh, yeah, I'm
table.
definitely about to go across the parking lot and go hop on my ladder as soon as he turns on final.
Yep, I think I might go ahead and do that, so I'm going to sign off here momentarily.
All right, I'll stay on for a second longer here.
Now it looks like you're going to slow down. So guys, we're doing 69. Just turn left on Bravo. Set up the tunnel joint Alpha. We'll just do this.
All right, aircraft just arrived. Actually, that's funny. This aircraft just arrived from Baltimore as well. 2526. A321.
For all the regular folks.
Yes. Absolutely.
So I'm curious, when did you decide to become a Steelers fan?
Well, I was young. I was like, what, in my teens? Younger than that? Because back in the 70s, since I was born in 71, dating myself, right?
Oh, yeah.
So they were really heavily winning back in the late 70s, right? All their first Super Bowls and whatnot. So I just naturally just started liking them, Terry Bradshaw, Lynn Swann, Stallworth, Franco Harris, Mean Joe Green, all these people, right?
He was really a nice guy, but he played mean, which is why he got that nickname. But yeah, man, that team was loaded.
Yes,
Absolutely
they were loaded back, one of the best defenses ever.
Just ask the Minnesota Vikings how that turned out in the Super Bowl.
Yes, exactly.
I had to bring that up because I'm a Packer fan.
Yes, yes, Mr. Packer. How many Super Bowls does the Packers have? I know Steelers got 6.
We have 4.
We have 4
total right now.
Unfortunately, Vikings have been 4 times and no wins.
United 732, wind 3608, gust 17, runway 30 left, could land.
All right. Of course, I had my filter on, so I didn't see what that was. Let's change that out.
Delta 2287, it's off to
Phoenix.
a warm and sunny place. Yeah, you're right. Off to Phoenix.
Yep, I had the right filter on. All right, we got, looks like it's 2 more arrivals before the Atlas, so he should be turning on final shortly.
Take a look at that, Eric. We have the spotters that are starting to congregate.
Oh, yeah. It changed up, didn't it? Everybody got out of their cars. A couple more cars arrived, too, in that time frame.
100%. Yeah, everyone is showing up here for the Atlas Air 747. I was expecting a bigger crowd, but also I was sort of not because of how cold it is today.
Absolutely.
Well, you know who all the hardcore people are that are able to make it out here today are in attendance. So
exactly.
It's great to see.
But when the weather's twice as bad as this, they'll bring only one person here, probably Logan. Logan
right, yeah.
will plane
or
spot
myself.
almost anything. Actually, the Air Canada's going to creep in before Atlas, it looks like.
All right.
So he'll be the third one out here. Perfect. Once he's on final, then I will scoot on over to my ladder. I was hoping it was going to be the all black livery, but it's not. Not this time.
Don't they still have one of them running around in the so-called toothpaste colors? It's sort of like mint green.
Yes.
I'd really like to see that one. At least one more time. That's an old livery, but it's a good.
I do have that one too. Yeah. I think I have the 319 version of that.
So how do you feel about Spirit Airlines? Getting on the topic of that.
Less variety here, right? That's the bad thing, right? So and people that as they reduce flights, some people lose their jobs, obviously. So I don't like that as well. But no, I really did like them here. So I've never flown on them, but still was nice variety and whatnot. So I did appreciate the Skittles livery, as they call it.
I will certainly miss that. Yeah, that was my favorite duration of
what was
Spirit
that?
Airlines.
And all right, they're both turning on final, the Air Canada and the Atlas. But Air Canada will be first. But before that, we'll have a United flight coming in. It'll be 7:32 from Denver. That's the landing lights we see now off in the distance.
And it looks like that we will have a fair bit of sunshine.
Yes, this is perfect, Alex. Let's hope for a Mike taxi, right?
That would be
outstanding.
Absolutely exquisite if they were to go on Taxiway Mike, which actually very well could happen.
Yes.
Taxiway Mike only 300 feet away from our position at the viewing area from the fence to the center line of the taxiway.
There he is. He's third out, Atlas. And right before him should be the 320 from Calgary. And that flight is 7036. Yes, and that's exactly what it is. All right, Alex, I'm going to go get set up.
All right, and Eric is going to pop off the mic here.
4169 Minneapolis Tower, traffic approaching a 4.5 mile final. Need you ready to go. 30 left, 100 point. 30 left, minus the weight.
With a 160 heavy, join Alpha taxiway behind a United jet exiting. Should be Delta or Charlie.
Alpha behind United Delta 160.
Target evening Chinese 054 heavy is on the visual for runway 30 left. United 732 heavy off the right wing for you. Turn right on Delta and contact ground point 9. Good day. Right on Delta, ground point 9, United 732. 8054 heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 360 at 11, ready 30 left to the land. To land 30 left, 8054. Chicago 4169, traffic approaching 2 mile final, wind 360 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Chicago 4169. Ground hello, United 732 on the Delta, going to Echo 10.
732 Minneapolis, ground taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Delta, Quebec, United 732.
All right, so next up we have the departure for SkyWest's Embraer. We're going to let that one go. To get in position to catch the Calgary Flames leading the Baltimore Ravens into MSP Airport. So first we'll have the Calgary Flames aboard Air Canada jets, and then we'll have the Queen. The 747 is here, everybody. Well, almost here anyway.
Where do you want me to stage them for you?
Wherever they connect. If they connect to 422, that'd be the easiest.
Okay, see if they make it.
260, contact departure. Good day. Left heading 260, departure SkyWest 4169. Good day.
Picking at a 7036, turn left on Charlie if you got it, then Whiskey into Signature, monitor ground point 9 on the way.
Charlie, Whiskey into Signature, will monitor ground point 9, Air Canada 703.
Helicopter 4 Whiskey Sierra, leaving Quest Bravo airspace at about a mile or two. Your radar services terminated and a frequency change is approved. Good day. Guys 3558, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
All right, here we go. The Queen of the Skies has arrived from Baltimore, carrying the Baltimore Ravens.
Cargo, ready taxi.
Flight 3061 Roger, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima. And November, hold short of runway 17 for now.
November, short of 17, Sun Country, 3061. Just touching down, wind is 010 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 559.
Taxi via Lima, November, hold short of runway 17.
30 right, Lima, November, hold short of 17, Country, 2000. Giant 8054 heavy, turn left when able, left on Whiskey, and then contact ground point 9.
We'll take Whiskey and ground point 9, yesterday 9054.
Thanks, you do the same, looks like they'll follow me there off your left hand side.
We'll stick with the follow me, thank you.
South 47, Roger, thank you.
The route you guys want to go, or are you going to bring them a different way? I just want to give a heads up, I guess.
Affirmative, yeah, I talked to the ground crew. We're going to go Sierra 01 and then down to where they're parked.
Okay, thanks, Top 47 off the Delta, keep following in. Thanks. 8054 heavy, yep, and the vehicle didn't confirm the route for me, so just continue following them the whole way. They'll lead you.
Okay, thanks. Following them, thank you.
From the 720, ready, set.
720, remain 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. 720.
Taxi 3061 on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
On Whiskey, cross.
Is there one ready for push also?
Runways available if you want it for Delta 559, turn right, contact ground, point 9.
We got Charlie for Delta 559 over to point 9. Thank you.
Your discretion, runway 30 left and point 9 up for taxi.
160 heavy, wind 360 at 10, turn right, heading 340, 240 on the heading, runway 30.
I cannot believe what just happened. That is just about the grandest 747 arrival that you could have possibly conceived in this particular setup. With a golden hour lighting. After they touched down on 30 left, they rolled long, got off, hitched a left on taxiway whiskey in front of the viewing area. And then taxied down runway 22 to the remote pad to top it all off. But hold on, here goes 160 heavy to AMS. We are not done with heavy action here for Minneapolis.
Left here at Mike and monitor tower 126.7. Sorry about that, Sun Country 9002, 9002, and Mike, hold short overnight 30 left, and you can also monitor tower 126.7.
Alright, Mike, hold short 30 left, monitor 26.7, Sun Country 9002.
I was in his shoes once I get it.
Look at that, the departure from 160 heavy on the tail end of our Atlas Air 747 arrival. I'll tell you what, the sun has kind of partially ducked behind a cloud or so, but the sun casted its golden rays upon the arrival of our 747 with just enough time to spare. You could not have asked for better timing than what we just witnessed.
United 1531, wind 340 at 10.
Holy cow.
280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, turn left heading 280, United 1531.
Sun Country 3061, Minneapolis, turn 30 left, line up, boy.
All right, everybody, how did we feel about that Atlas Air 747?
Country 9002, Minneapolis Tower Company holding a position on Mike Cross, 30 United 1531, turn left heading 260 and contact departure, good day.
260 now, heading to order departure, United 1531, good day.
Jazz 720 Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 11, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
I don't know if you heard me joke earlier, my buddy came over, I was like, please go pray to every god you worship or something. Think that had
Sun Country 3061, wind 340 at 11, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 30 left, turn left heading 280, 330.
I'm surprised they taxied close instead of close. Yeah.
Sun Country 9002 on pop across runway 4, just remain frequency 123.9 or 5 the rest of the way.
Right up off the cross of the core in water 23.
Holy cow! Alright, we gotta talk about this.
Ground Delta 1306, information uniform ready. 1306, runway 30 left, activate Delta Alpha. You got wheels up time of 43 to 48 today.
All right, Delta Alpha 30 left, copy the Delta 1306.
Holy cow.
Wow, that was awesome. Incredible.
Eric Paul.
You got a nice front
Your
row
reaction.
seat. I was actually further back than you. You were right close up front, so how did you feel? You were right up front. You were closer than I was, so how was that?
I was grinning from earlobe to earlobe. I'm like, no way is this thing turning left on whiskey in front of us. Holy smokes.
That was nice.
That has to be the shot of the year.
Yes.
Face to face with the queen of the skies herself, the 747. Welcome to Minneapolis. Hey, welcome to the Twin Cities Baltimore Ravens, who Eric loves a lot.
Yeah.
Being a Steelers fan.
Although they do have my favorite running back right now that's in the league right now.
That's right, King Henry. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my
Said
guy.
that at the same time in unison.
Yes. You know, Tennessee has had some great running back. You know, before this, he was with Tennessee. I mean, they had Pollard. They had, who was that before Pollard? I can't think of his name.
Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson.
Yep, Eddie
And
George.
Eddie George, 4 back-to-back great running backs like that, but yet they don't really.
Well, of course, Ray Lewis hated Eddie George.
Yes. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Back in the day. Oh, yes. But, yeah, that was outstanding. Oh.
75 minutes, ground push
Oh, get another departure here.
It's Delta 152 off to Paris.
All right.
Look at the turn, Eric.
Yes.
Select 5 Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 10 and 30 left to the left.
Alright, 30 left, turn left, select 565.
Delta 152.
Smooth panning from Alex as usual. Capture that awesome climb out.
Yeah, thank you, Eric. I try and keep it nice and smooth because this is a tall tripod. This apparatus towers to 90 inches in
Yes,
height.
that is awesome.
7.5 feet.
Yes. Every person's on a ladder's dream. That is outstanding.
We have to stand on a ladder to operate it, though, which I've been doing since about the past 4 hours at 12:30-ish. When
You're a better person than I am, man.
Well, of course, you know, I've cheated, of course.
Yeah.
I've had to warm up in the car.
Absolutely. You know, this is a great shot back here, too. You got the Atlas 747, and right behind it you have the 330 National in the white livery.
Yeah, we're going to get that here in just a little bit. I want to position the camera towards Terminal 1 just in case if we get anything else that's coming.
Yeah.
We had
absolutely.
our two A330 departures, 160 and 152 heavy.
Yes.
To Amsterdam and Paris, respectively.
Yes. Are there any more departures before dark here? Heavy departures.
Well, I think that's about it for tonight.
That's okay, because we already had our action for the day. That 740 is hard to top that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. There's been a lot of spotting moments that I've had over the years, and I know that, Eric, you can say the same thing. And
oh, yeah. But that's outstanding when they turn that way.
That right there is one of my favorite birthday memories, and to be able
Good,
to
on your birthday, yeah.
And to be able to share it with all of you, and just to bring you what just an incredible arrival.
Mm-hmm.
That means a lot to me.
Yes. And the sun came back out. So
it did at the right
moment.
Stinking time.
Yes. Yes.
UPS 5568's on final, Eric. I think we might get one more heavy
Is
before
this
we.
MD-11 or 300?
A300.
Okay.
No MD-11s on Saturdays.
Gotcha.
Protect 5 windows ground push approved.
I love the 300 too, but not as much as the MD though, obviously. Can't beat the tri-holder.
Right, we'll do a replay of our
Charlie Alpha.
Oh, there we go.
Atlas Air
All right, let me
taxi.
see
There you
it
go.
Yes, nice taxi.
Yeah, the nice close
Yes.
taxi on taxiway mic.
Did you get a pilot wave at all?
No, I don't think we got a wave. You know, I was so excited I forgot to hit the save button earlier in the
Oh, that's okay, man.
in the arrival, so my apologies. That's why the
That's
replay
okay,
didn't
man.
come right away, because I was too excited. I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay. I think he can be forgiven. This one time.
It's my birthday. I get a pass. I get a pass. So, according to Micah, looks like yesterday was the last time that we'll see an MD-11, at least for a good while. The MD-11 fleets of both UPS and FedEx are now grounded, and the FAA just issued an emergency airworthiness directive. So apparently the investigation, as we flip the tone to a more somber tune, you know, in lieu of what happened back on November 4th down in Louisville, they probably found something, or maybe it's just a precautionary thing, but you know, whatever it is, I mean, just it'll be interesting to see what information, you know, comes out from the NTSB's investigation of that calamity.
Yeah, I was so sad to see that. Had to be heartbreaking for all the UPS families.
Yeah, the folks that were aboard that aircraft, they were doing what they love. Yeah, and our hearts go out to them as well. So when UPS comes in, we're going to give them a nice long salute.
Absolutely. I do see that we do have the MD-11 from, was it yesterday, sitting back there?
Yep.
Back behind there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
that thing's
take
not
off.
going anywhere.
Yeah. He's not
Medevac
going
9, Tango
anywhere.
Mike, turn right heading 360 and a 30 left for pickup.
It's still a good little ways out.
Ground Southwest 3740, taxi with uniform.
Southwest 3740, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. Federal up down to 52 to 55.
Did you get a good shot of that Air Canada as well?
Yes, we did.
All right.
Yes, we did.
Wheels up time 53.
So there's a little lull in the action here, which is kind of why we're
Southwest 3740, 52
stationary at the
55.
moment. All the larger stuff anyway. So we're gonna get back to some action here. Here you go, Eric.
Oh yeah.
Medevac 9, Tango Mike, contact departure cadet.
Over departure from Medevac 769.
God, I love a business jet.
Here you go, Eric. That one's for you.
Hey, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. I don't have my phone out because I'm warming my hands up at the moment, so I can't tell you where it's going. But
Delta 1306 traffic approaching at 2 miles.
We'd rather Eric be nice and warm than freeze.
that's what RJ's trying to do right now. She's trying to get warmed up over there, trying to put those hand warmers in her
Delta
gloves.
1560 Minneapolis Tower.
I have some in my bag too as well, my camera bag. All right, she got them open. Excellent.
And Delta 1560,
That was the longest final ever, Alex. I swear. It seems like they just weren't moving.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we got. Flight 1306 off to Chicago O'Hare. A220. Flying whale.
Also known as the whale bus.
The whale bus. I don't know if I've heard that one. Prior to that, it was the Midway Air Ambulance that you caught. The Learjet 45. It does not say its destination. Alright. Got Southwest from Chicago Midway.
Look at that. We got a 2-for-1 Southwest. We got a double dose.
Got a double dose.
Southwest 3378. Turn left at Delta and taxi via Delta. Monitor ground point 9.
Left at Delta, taxi Delta, monitor ground point 9, Southwest 3378.
Has Delta announced any schedule changes since I believe we one of the 10% or one of the airports with the 10%?
We are. The primary impacts are to regional routes.
Okay.
So not really the mainline service, which is good that not a lot of flights are getting impacted, but to
Especially
a lot of
with
these
the holidays.
regional connections, it's probably going to be incredibly difficult because this is the community, the smaller communities linked to the bigger airport.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. A lot of those, when I'm volunteering inside, a lot of people are connecting from the A and B gates trying to get to the other side of the terminal way over in Concourse F or G, right? So, got a 757 arriving in from Las Vegas, the Flying Pencil. Flight 1560. 757 300.
Good evening, wind 01012. Runway 30 left, middle line.
Get a brand new Sun Country 737-900ER as well on final.
All right, I'm back. Finally found some warmers that I could get open.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
Ugh.
2524, where are you parking? Golf 1, Delta 2524, taxi via Charlie
Yeah, I was
Bravo.
talking to some of our
Charlie Bravo, Golf 1, Delta
other
2524.
crew of people that were out here for the Queen of the Skies arrival.
Oh yeah, you guys are all pretty much on the picnic table.
Oh yeah.
Was about like 10 of you up on that picnic table.
Yep.
I remember those days before I had a ladder back in 2015.
Yep, me and my red jacket.
On that picnic table. It was so slippery in the winter.
Off of Charlie. They're going to be turning on the Bravo as well.
Mike Bravo 4.
The UPS is actually 3 back, I believe.
Oh, do we have what do we have coming in?
It's an A300.
Okay.
Airbus 300. Oh, Alex got a nice shot of the 330 and the Atlas, the National and the Atlas. All right. Got a Novo.
They're at that background crossing runway 4 at Bravo.
All right, another flight coming in from Orlando. 344. 737-800.
2575 gives way to you.
Is this November 901 Sierra Yankee?
9978, good evening. Visual 30 left.
Oh, 900, yeah.
344
Sorry,
Charlie
I'm wrong.
taxi.
Not 800.
Via Charlie, contact ground point 9.
See, RJ, you're not the only one. So does that make you feel better?
Well, you know, we're not perfect, though, all right?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was kind of tripping the first time I saw the 737-900 in the Sun Country colors. I'm like,
what's going on here?
That doesn't look quite right. Of course, it looks good.
Yes, it does.
In the Tide Pod livery. It just looks weird because Sun Country really only ran the 737-800, and then before that the 700, not the 900ER.
Right.
Well, you know what it is we're not used to having them.
Exactly.
Do you know if they're going to be bringing any more in? Purchase or is it leasing or are they buying it? What are they doing here?
Outright purchase.
Okay.
So from what I've been told, they are purchases.
Okay.
From a leasing company, which is currently wrapping up their contracts with Oman Air.
Okay.
For the remaining 737s that Sun Country had purchased. And so as those 737-900ERs wrap up their leases, they will, get turned over to Sun Country, and then they'll get repainted, they'll get fixed up, inspected, all that, and then let loose into Sun Country system.
Ah.
For 301, minutes ground, 308, taxi via pop-up.
And looks like the Ravens are out of here. Is that their convoy there with the
Yep, that is their convoy, yep.
With the buses.
Yeah.
302, minutes ground, taxi via Delta.
All right. Happy loss.
Thank you.
Eric.
Too bad, Alex.
There were actually a couple Ravens fans here earlier today.
Yeah, somebody walked up. I thought they said Raiders, but they really said Ravens. Okay, yeah, that's what.
That's what I thought. Someone said Raiders fan. Oh, even more gross.
But they got Genty.
I don't care.
All right. Play nice.
Now, if he was on my fantasy roster, then that would be a totally different answer. But, I don't. So I don't have a horse in that race except for rooting for the Broncos in the AFC West.
Yes, they're doing pretty good. Although that
game between the Raiders and Broncos,
that was pretty,
lot.
Yeah, that was a pretty sorry game.
Oh, I see.
Thursday night football game.
Oh, brother.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape, I see your comment about flying to Tucson. It will be in the 80s all next week.
Oh, just teasing us.
Yeah. Well, I do know, and I remember I enjoyed my visit with my cousin and her husband in Scottsdale back in February of 22. I think it was President's Day weekend, and 2 out of the 3 days that I was out there for about a week. They did help me get to a shopping center there close by to where they lived to get on a bus, a motor coach, and get up to ski at Arizona Snowball a couple times. So that was fun to say that I've not only skied in Arizona, but seen a little bit more of the state and the landscape. And there's a big difference in the weather when you're down in the Phoenix and Scottsdale area versus if you go up in the northern part of the state. Temperature-wise and, of course, weather-wise as a whole.
Yep.
And I'd never been out there at the time that I was there.
Gotcha. Got flight 9978 from Denver. So this is a charter number, isn't it? Or a ferry? This is a ferry number for Delta, isn't it? 9978.
Some form of what?
The 9978 is that
usually a charter?
So the charter numbers are in the 8000 series. Okay. So non-revenue repositioning or anything that doesn't have any paying customers on board, right?
Yeah.
Could be a maintenance flight too as well. Those are in the 9000 series for Delta. So if you see a 9000 flight number, that's probably what it means. It's a repositioning or it's a maintenance flight or just anything non-rev.
Yeah, this is a little bit too old to be a brand new jet coming in.
All right, here we go, everybody. UPS, this will be our final catch of the day. Coming in from Louisville.
Say again?
Expect any delays going to Milwaukee this evening for Delta 1709?
Down 9, no, you're good to go when you get down there.
Copy, thank you so much.
Tower, good evening. Sun Country 574 coming up on Narco, City Line.
UPS, heavy, turn left that mic.
Oh, we're going to get a mic.
Yep.
And as Alex and I did last night, everybody who's watching online, don't hesitate to join us, but we're giving our UPS arrival tonight a salute in lieu of what happened earlier this week in Louisville. Our condolences go out to everybody. So here goes our silent salute as they pass by us on taxiway Mike.
Minneapolis Conda 1436, taxi right.
1476, runway 30 right, deck here, Bravo, Delta, pop up.
Runway 30 right, here, Bravo, Delta, pop, Delta,
11.
Runway 30 left. You're on a point. 30 left, line full weight, upwind 3740.
Delta 26, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta point 9, Delta 2650.
Mass arrival, Mation Delta, departure Victor, altimeter 3001.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Southwest 3740 traffic, 3 out.
I think that's a perfect way to
280 left,
cap off a day of spotting and tribute to the fallen aboard and even just around impacted by the UPS flight that went down over Louisville back on November 4th.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 26. Ground, still got 4762 here.
So Eric and RJ, how do you put a bow tie on this?
Wow, how do you?
I know.
Queen.
Enough said.
That was, you know, of course, the earlier versions of the 747, the -1 and 200s. That was my dad and my uncle's office. The left seat in the cockpit were theirs.
Actually, just flat 1, 220 faster tail.
And I haven't seen one in a long time either.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a little while since I've seen an Atlas Air.
Yeah, it's been a long while for me.
Southwest 3749 roll, turn off heading 260, contact.
Well, thank you, Eric. Thank you, RJ, for joining us as well. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
Glad to crash the party.
Yeah, anytime. So we want to thank all of our live viewers today, our new subscribers, all of that.
So, yeah, 417, let's amend that.
Also, thanks Aviation LAA. This was earlier. I just want to honor the $5 super chat. We have both the Flames and the Ravens arriving soon. They already did, which, you know, back to back. I mean, how often, you know, do you see that?
Yeah.
Of course, those Canadians sneaking in ahead of. Yeah, we love our friends north of the border, so.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Flames game tomorrow. Actually be working at that game on the broadcast side.
Well, that's good. That's good.
As the Flames take on the Wild.
Excellent. This is your new gig, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent.
Yeah, and then, of course, the Minnesota Vikings will be taking on the Baltimore Ravens tomorrow at U.S. Bank Stadium.
Yes.
Go Vikings.
Go Vikings.
Alex is shaking his head.
Let's go Ravens.
I tell ya.
All right, and for our outstanding team of Av Geeks, for RJ Bain and Eric Paul, I'm Alex Writing. Good night, everybody, from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We'll see you in the next MSP Airport Live. Take care, everybody. Catch you next time.